It's the most wonderful time of the year. With the studio's cash grabbing and copyright flagging for reasons unclear. It's the most wonderful time of the year. They're the dumbest movies they sell. All the holiday tripe that makes me wanna gripe. Seriously, what the hell? They're the dumbest movies they sell. Oh, why me? There'll be movies for riffing, comics for nitpicking. Of course, it must be a Bobsheaux. There'll be bad animation, dogs talking, damnation, and plots that you cannot follow. What the hell's going on? It's the most wonderful time of the year. I might be misbehaving, but I've got my raven under mistletoe. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing?
Hello, hello, hello.
Can we be heard, first and foremost?
Yes. Before we say anything else, can everybody hear both of us?
Come on, gotta
wait for the chat to catch up.
No. I see that I am live here on my phone.
That means nothing.
Colin says that he can hear us both. And everyone is saying hi. I'm not getting any... No,
Here
we
you
can't
both.
hear
Okay.
you. Turn them up.
All right.
HR Productions can hear us.
Welcome to the Christmas in July live stream, Storytime live stream.
Woohoo! Merry Christmas to all, and to all, you know the rest. I do apologize for the abridged Christmas in July that we're going to be experiencing. The final part of Never-Ending Story month is coming, but yes, we are going to have just a little tiny Christmas in July this year, as we read today's story, A Christmas Carol. Oh no! My
And
book's
I'm going to give you a
transparent.
hint. I'm going to give you a little glimpse.
Oh?
The reason that Never-Ending Story has not been finished yet, the Never-Ending Story month hasn't been finished yet, and the reason that there'll be an abridged Christmas in July will be revealed in August.
Ooh, that's not a hint, that's a tease. And that's why we love you. Uh-oh. I need to reboot the... Oh no, I just need to take my mouse away from the chat there. That's weird. I drag my cursor over the individual comments in the chat window and they disappear. That's so bizarre.
Wow.
But, yeah, so that's what's going on, he said while still being very vague about it. We have got, wow, 20 people in chat. We're amazing!
Thank you guys for joining us, even though we are late.
It happens. We're not beating ourselves up over it.
You knew it was going to happen. You knew we were going to be late.
But hey, on the plus side, my computer actually crashed before I started streaming, and we did not have to set up a brand new stream for this to happen, so...
Don't you jinx it.
I'm going to say nothing else about it.
There you go.
Oh, and one more thing we must bring up. This is one of our drinking game shows, so baby, have you got your dice?
I have my dice.
Good. Do you
have my drink.
Do you have your regular rolling prowess?
Look, if I could roll 20s when I was gaming, then I'd be okay with rolling 20s when it just makes me get drunk faster. So let me explain the drinking game for those of you just joining us or who have forgotten.
Yes, please do.
Okay. Every time we have a sponsored post, which I will be taking voices from the chat as well as voice suggestions from the chat as well as voices from the sponsored posts.
Yes.
Oh, please limit your sponsored posts to 3 requests.
Yes,
okay?
3 requests tops.
Right.
Otherwise, this will be going on online on a single request, and who wants that?
Yeah. So yeah, limit the drinking game. Okay. So I've pre-bubbled.
And thank goodness.
Yes. Helps with that anxiety. Okay, so every time we take a sponsored post, I will roll my trusty D20 here, and on a 10 to 2, we will take one drink. If I roll a 1, we take 2 drinks. If I roll 11 to 19, we do not drink. And if I roll a 20, again, 2 drinks. Now you think that my usual rolling pattern, which is a lot of 1s and low numbers, that's what would have happened last time. What would have happened last time? But no. I rolled a gazillion 20s, and we ended up sloshed. So
hey, that's the best kind of stream.
Happening tonight, I'm sure. And you guys should feel free to take a sip with us if you, whatever beverage you have, whether it is alcoholic or not.
Unfortunately, I could not find a fresh new bottle of my regular poison, Long Island Iced Tea. Yeah, so, we got a sponsor from Luke Jeffers here. Thank you, Luke. So tonight I will be trying my best to get buzzed on some hard lemonade. And just to get the festivity started.
I'm over here drinking vodka, and you're drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade.
That's okay, I got a whole 12-pack. and they're very small, so let's see where we go. Okay, so.
But we need to take some voice suggestions. So,
we got a couple of sponsor posts already. Thank you, guys.
Yes. So, why don't you catch us up on what happened in The Descendant? What are we reading, and what happened last time?
Because we are doing a Christmas in a Julivestream, we are going to be reading...
Oh, I like that.
Yes. We got The Nutcracker and Other Christmas Tales, which makes my head disappear because it's a green book. Ooh, spooky! And we're going to be reading from Charles Dickens's A Christmas Carol. Nice and easy read there. It's a story everyone knows. We don't have to catch up on anything. And even if we were having to catch up on the abysmal slog that is Descendants, I wouldn't know what's going on anyway.
Right, I was about to say, you know what's been going on in this last Descendants we were reading? The book, The Descendants? Nothing!
Nothing! Absolutely nothing! and for the record, yes, we have seen the trailers for The Rise of Red.
Please stop telling us about it. We know it's there.
And
Disney has been dumping all kinds of money into advertising. I have seen the trailers everywhere.
Why?
All over social media, all over the commercials, just everywhere. And
Brandy as Cinderella, that is very disconcerting.
Why is it disconcerting? She's the most beloved Cinderellas there are.
And that's fine, but that's not their Cinderella. Are they just absorbing every single iteration of every fairy tale ever? Are we gonna get Drew Carey as Geppetto in here? What? I don't get it. What's happening here? I mean, I joked about them swallowing up the minions in one of the Descendants movies, but is that on the horizon? Are they just gonna suck up all of Fantasia? Is everything up for grabs? and you'd think Brandy's Cinderella would be a selling point, right? But there's actually not a whole lot of her in any of the ads. It's all about... I need to shut up before I start reviewing what I've already seen. Now, we can't do that yet.
No, you cannot.
But, yeah, that's... They're annexing her into the Disney canon. And I don't think they actually know who she is. Like, you would think that would be something to focus on, right? Something to say, oh, hey, look, we've got Brandy Cinderella. She's a part of Disney now. Isn't that great? Ah. But, no, there's, like, nothing calling any attention to her. I don't think they knew that she was Cinderella at some point.
Diablo says Disney will one day own us.
Never!
Oh yes, let's go a quick rundown of the voices that Bobsheaux does not or cannot do.
And by the way, screw you, Anthony.
You're not supposed to look ahead at the suggestions. Stop it.
Nothing.
I want you to be shocked and appalled.
Oh, I'm going to be shocked and appalled when it happens, certainly.
Okay. No Trump. Sorry, no Trump. It became triggering. It was just too much.
Ha! Triggering. That's funny.
What are the? Oh, he does not do. He doesn't watch SpongeBob, so he doesn't do many SpongeBob voices.
I don't do anime.
He doesn't do anime voices. He doesn't do wrestlers outside of
like Randy Johnson.
Randy Savage.
Savage. Why did I get Johnson? I'm confusing him with Dwayne Johnson.
Yes, you are.
The only a concession to Channel Awesome that I would do is Bayless, but that's it. But otherwise, yeah. Everything else is on.
I'm ignoring that, Home Cruise. We're not getting into political discussion. I cannot deal.
Yes, we are keeping things light and friendly in here. Let's just keep things to voices and movies and all that fun stuff.
What's some other things other than those? Is wrestlers, anime, SpongeBob?
I think everything else is on the table until I say otherwise.
Right. And he of course reserves the right to say, no, I don't want to do that, for whatever reason, be it that he doesn't think he can pull it off, or he doesn't like doing that voice, or
and we're just reading here. I'm not like...
Right. There's no scenes, there's no acting it out or anything. No. So let's keep it, I am reading the book in the voice.
That is it.
Now, I did write one down that's a little bit. There's two voices kind of arguing with each other, which you can do reading.
Yes, we'll see how that goes.
Right, but no, like, falling in love and stuff like that. That's weird and difficult and gets confusing.
Although AMSR things are still on the table.
Robert?
Cookie.
No cookie. No cookie for you. Oh, thank you, Colin. Yes, he has no idea about popular music. So he's not going to know. Actors, yes. Singers, not a clue.
Sorry.
He's going to be lost.
I'm new.
He is the youngest old man I have ever met.
Hey. Old man, you.
Okay. So, talk amongst yourselves with Bobsheaux for a minute while I get a few voices from the chat.
Voices from the chat.
I forgot. Who said that?
He's not into heavy metal like I am. That's very true, Luke.
Speaking of heavy metal, everybody give a round of applause to Razorblade for getting his channel back.
Way to go, Razor. We knew you'd do it. Woo!
Yes, DJ. So glad. So deserved.
I do need to point this out. Someone like Elvis, that's someone who's too obvious for me to not indulge in.
Yes, he can do a little bit of Elvis. Elvis. I bubbled.
Did you not say Elvis before?
I said Elvis.
Elvis? Who's Elvis? Is that like Jeebus?
That's his mean older brother. I don't know.
I'm Elvis! I'm the brother of the king! I can sing too!
You are not doing Bobcat's voice before it's even been asked for.
I'm all shook up!
No. Shut up. Swoo! What? You're looking at suggestions? I told you not to.
Oh no, I was just, I'm mocking you with my many hotkeys here.
Oh, I didn't see. I can't hear it.
Yes.
I can't hear what's going on, so, because I have YouTube muted.
You wouldn't be able to hear it anyway. I can't hear it, which is very annoying. Let's see, we do this one, and all I can do is just imagine the audio and try to go along with it.
Commence beating!
There you go. I think we have enough to get started.
Oh, do we?
Yeah.
What shall we get started with?
We should get started. Okay. So, beginning with, of course, a sponsored post.
Sponsor post!
Which means, first thing I have to do, this is from Luke Jeffers.
Oops, that's the wrong one.
There
it is.
Rolling an 18! Woo!
18. Darn it.
No drink.
So,
Okay.
what's he got for us?
He says, hey guys, sorry I'm late. I just got done with content for the night. Here's my voice suggestion, as I am going to Arlington, Virginia and Washington, D.C. in September.
Enjoy your trip. I've been there. It's good stuff.
So, we're doing ASMR Furbies. He only had 2 suggestions, but there's 3 Furbies. Luke, if you're in there, throw me one more voice suggestion.
Hang on, what is it?
Cool Cat and Barney.
There it is. There's the band camp.
Oh, dude, I wasn't banning him. I was all about it.
I'm banning him because the Furbies suck.
The Furba babies.
The Furba babies. All right. Hang on. We've got 1 Furba baby and 2 Furba babies. Oh, I guess the other one died.
No, don't even. Now, if I remember, the big one is Bobsheaux. And the little one is Sparkle, but I can't remember the middle one.
We got this one, which looks like a little Hitler Furby because of his mustache.
Ooh, that's a good one. I gotta write that one down.
And I cannot...
So, Luke, can you throw me another voice? You don't have to do another sponsored post. Just give me one more voice suggestion.
I cannot find the other one, so I guess we're just doing the 2.
What? You lost our child?
Yeah, she ran away because she wanted to go to Hollywood and be a showgirl or something. I don't know. But anyway. ASMR Furba babies. I hate you, Luke.
Beginning with Cool Cat. Ugh.
Wait, what?
Bobsheaux Jr., Lilac, and Bedazzled. That was it. Who
Sorry.
did you lose?
I lost the little tiny one.
You lost Bedazzled?
Maybe her parents ate her. I don't know.
We are her parents.
No, we're not.
Yes, we are.
Okay, maybe I ate her. I don't know. What? She looked like Tasty.
You lost her?
I'm sure she's somewhere in the bin.
Well, then find her.
Alright, fine.
You know there's going to be requests for later.
Alright, everyone, enjoy my ass for a bit while I dig through my bit of puppets here. Just a moment.
You're gonna find the little baby.
Well, Troll Gamer Gal, I'm sorry that happened, and I hope it leads to bigger and better things for you.
Uh-oh, what happened?
Got fired.
Oh, no. I'm sorry.
Need some cheering up. You definitely need some cheering up, but hopefully it'll be just a terrible first step to a good thing.
There it is.
Yay!
That's right.
Bedazzled!
That's right, I said there it is. And
Bedazzled.
its head's gone missing. I covered it up with an ice cream scoop because, again, it looks delicious.
Luke, there are 3 Furbies, and you only gave me 2 voice suggestions, so I was wondering if you wanted to throw another one in there. For your first suggestion, if you've done a second one, we haven't got to. We're starting with the very first one, where you're doing ASMR Furbies.
Am I not just doing the Furbies then? What?
You're doing ASMR Furbies, and you're starting with Cool Cat, and I'm waiting for Luke to let me know that he has a second suggestion. A third suggestion. Felix Wolf is in the house. Hello, Felix Wolf.
Hello, Felix Wolf. Nice to see you. I'm not doing the fur babies as other voices. They're already taxing enough on their own.
Okay.
So, those, then Cool Cat and whoever.
Alright.
Sorry, but this is not gonna be Cool Cat. It makes no sense. Can't do it.
I understand. Okay, now I misunderstood what you were saying. Now I get it.
Okay. Here we go. Oh wait, he's gotta be down here beneath the camera because he's gotta be in the microphone
Oh,
too.
I just dripped ice water in the titties.
Oh, I get it. No.
No.
Okay. Stage 1, Marley's ghost. Marley was dead to begin with. There was no doubt whatever about that. The register of his burial was signed by the clergyman, the clerk, the undertaker, and the chief mourner. Scrooge signed it, and Scrooge's name was good upon it, changed for anything he put his hand to. Old Marley was as dead as a doornail.
Okay, next.
Ah!
Now time for this bit of nightmare fuel.
That's Lilac.
Now time for this bit of nightmare fuel.
Lilac.
Mind, I don't mean to say...
Terrible father.
What was that?
I said, you're so mean to our children. You're a terrible father.
We're not his children.
don't mean to say that I know, of my own knowledge, what there is particularly dead about a doornail. I might have been inclined myself to regard a coffin nail as the deadest piece of ironmongery in the trade. But
I think so, Felix. I think he can do that.
But the wisdom of our ancestors is in the simile, and my unhallowed hands shall not disturb it, or the country is done for. You will therefore permit me to repeat, emphatically, that Marley was dead as a doornail.
And now for this little rainbow turd.
Bedazzled.
Now time for this little rainbow turd.
What happened to her head?
What?
What happened to her head?
I told you I started eating it. It looks
Better
like
not.
it looks like rainbow ice cream.
Oh, sweet release! Yes! Scrooge knew he was dead? Of course he did! How could it be otherwise? Scrooge and he were partners for I don't know how many years. I'm a bad narrator. Scrooge was his sole executor, his sole administrator, his sole assign, his sole legatee, his sole friend, and sole mourner. And even Scrooge was not so dreadfully cut up by the sad event, but that he was an excellent man of business on the very day of his funeral, and solemnized it with an undoubted bargain. Ah!
Troll Gamer Gal says, you should see the Furbies that are out now. They're legit cute, and they have baby Furbies, too.
Anyway, what was next on Luke's sponsored post?
Now you know this. We're still doing. You gotta do Cool Cat and Barney.
Yes. That's what I was saying. The next voices on that were Cool Cat and Barney. Okay.
Cool Cat and then Barney.
Oh wait, we're still ASMR, aren't we?
Yeah, you. Oh.
The mention of Marley's funeral brings
Wow,
me
that's
back
really
to the
loud.
point I started
Really
from.
loud. ASMR is quiet. Can't do Cool Cat that way, can you? Back up off the microphone.
That's a challenge. Yes, it's got to be quiet, isn't it?
Yeah,
It does be trying to do quiet, but obviously it wasn't working.
It has to be whispering.
He has to be whispering, and that's not cool. Well, then again, I could always do this. Yay!
Oh. Oh.
There is
Oh, he
no
doesn't
doubt.
know anything about video games either, guys.
Sorry, I don't.
No video games voices.
There is no doubt that Marley was dead. This must be distinctly understood, or nothing wonderful can come from the story I'm going to relate. And I love relating stories. Yay!
Oh my God!
That's pervert. Cool Cat became a pervert.
Oh, I know. Quite a stretch, wasn't it?
No.
You know the thing about ASMR? They love their lip smacky noises.
All right, move on.
Like that, don't you?
Barney.
Let's see here. Okay. If we were not perfectly convinced that Hamlet's father died before the play began, there would be nothing more remarkable in his taking a stroll at night in an easterly wind upon his own ramparts than there would be in any other middle-aged gentleman rashly turning out after dark in a breezy spot, say St. Paul's churchyard for instance, literally to astonish his son's weak mind. I'm sexy.
Okay.
Next.
All right. Oh, yeah, he can do that. Troll Gamer Go. One second. Next is a voices from the chat. It's a voice from Demon's Reflection, who is happy to be here but can't stay long.
Oh no.
So we want to get theirs out of the way. Pick its dealer's choice, a Ninja Turtle.
Scrooge never painted out old Marley's name. There it stood, years afterwards, above the warehouse door. Scrooge and Marley. The firm was known as Scrooge and Marley. Sometimes people knew to the business called Scrooge. and sometimes Marley. But he answered to both names, dude. It was like all the same to him.
Surfer dude reading a Christmas story.
Ah, man, it's like Thud Notes up in here! Sup, bitches?
Now we have another sponsored post.
Sponsor post.
Go to that one. It is from the Pretzel.
The Pretzel? Hello. What you got for us?
It's okay. It's
Oh, wait, you gotta roll. Gotta roll. 20, 20, 20, 20. No. No!
I'm not touching it.
What is it?
What were you just chanting?
I was just chanting 20. Was it 20?
Oh, can't focus because of dim lighting. Hang on, maybe. There we go.
Yes?
Plug it. Can you see my phone?
We can see the phone, but we can't see the numbers. To your right. A little more. I'm just going to assume that says 20 and say, yeah,
It says
20!
Yeah. I was trying to prove it. 2 drinks!
Woohoo!
Thank you, Pretzel.
1.
I don't know how this is going to work if I'm sloshed and you're not.
2. I'll get sloshed.
Okay. The voice suggestion might be more complicated than you want to do, so do any combination of these 3 that you wish. It says Walken and Wiseau as each other, and Rickman as Joker.
I'll just do them separately. Sorry.
Walken, Wiseau, and Rickman. Yeah.
Because, again, we're not acting anything out, it's just reading here. I did not hit her. It's not true. I did not hit her. Wow. Oh, hi, Mark. Yeah, I'm not doing that. That was on the house. Oh, but he was a tight-fisted hand at the grindstone, Scrooge. A squeezing, wrenching, grasping, scraping, clutching, covetous old sinner who needs more cowbell. Hard
Obviously.
and sharp as a flint, from which no steel had ever struck out generous fire. Secret and self-contained, as solitary as an oyster. The cold within him froze his old features, nipped his nose, shriveled his cheeks, stiffened his gait. Stiffened his gait. Made his eyes red, his lips thin blue, and spoke out shrewdly in the grating voice. This is me in the grating voice, by humbug!
Humbug.
And what were the others? Sorry?
Rickman. Alan Rickman.
A frosty brine was on his head, and on his eyebrows, and his wiry chin. He carried his own low temperature always about with him. He iced his office in the dog days. He didn't thaw it 1 degree at Christmas. Potter, you fool. Next.
Next is... Okay, that was it for the sponsored post. Thank you, Pretzel.
Alan Rickman is Scrooge. That'd be amazing.
Oh, it would have been. Okay, so next one is a voice from the chat.
Places from chat.
And it comes to us from Troll Gamer Gal, who needs a little cheering up. She would like to hear Robin Williams' Genie.
Oh dear, I'm gonna fail at that.
Oh, or is that not one that you've done that before?
If I have, I feel very uncomfortable doing him.
Do you want a different suggestion?
I'll give him a try. It's probably gonna be bad. Just know that nobody can do Williams like Williams.
He is a tough act to follow.
Mm. External heat and cold had little influence on Scrooge. No warmth could warm. No wintry weather chill him. No wind that blew was bitter than he. No falling snow was more intent upon its purpose. No pelting rain less upon it to entreaty. Foul weather didn't know where to have him. The heaviest rain, snow and hail and sleet could boast the advantage over him in only one respect. They often came down hand solemnly, and Scrooge never did. That was lousy, but I tried it. Next.
I'm writing something down. Okay. Next is... That was from the chat. So this is a sponsored post.
So, gotta roll.
Jeez. It's happening so fast. And I roll a 5. One drink. I was lulled into complacency with that 18 right off. I was like, oh, I'm going to roll high tonight. Okay,
So
it
this
is
is from
our
who?
sponsored post from ATM.
ATM, nice to see you.
Thank you for the drink, ATM.
Yeah, always.
And he would like to have Shaggy and Scooby.
Always a classic.
Oh, yes.
Like nobody ever stopped him in the street to say, with gladsome looks, "My dear Scrooge, how are you? Will you come and see me?"
No beggars implored him to bestow a trifle. No children asked him what it was o'clock. No man or woman ever once in all his life inquired the way to such a place of Scrooge.
Like even the blind men's dogs appeared to know him, and when they saw him coming on, they would tug their owners into doorways and up courts, and when they would wag their tails and as though they said,
No way at all is better than an evil eye, Dark Master. Like, oh no, there's a Dark Master in this book. I'm out of here.
"Yoinks!" Next.
Very good, very good. Okay, that was a sponsored post. Next is Voices from the Chat. And this one comes from... Who do we want?
I have no head. That's creepy. You can see
Alright,
that
let's
for me.
do this. This is going to be funny. HHR Productions would like to hear you do Christian Bale's Batman and Adam West's Batman arguing.
But what did Scrooge care? That was the very thing he liked. To edge his way along the crowded paths of life, warning all human sympathy to keep its distance, was the ones knowing it. or was what the wanting was what the knowing ones called nuts to Scrooge. Once upon a time, of all the good days of the year, on Christmas Eve, old Scrooge sat busy in his counting house. It was cold, bleak, biting weather, foggy withal, and he could hear the people in the court outside go wheezing up and down, beating their hands upon their breasts and stamping their feet upon the pavement stones to warm them. The city's locks had only just gone 3, but it was quite dark already. It had not been light all day, and the candles were flaring in the windows of neighboring offices, like ruddy smears upon the palpable brown hair.
What's an Ultra Magnus? Is that a Transformer?
Ultra Magnus is a Transformer, yes.
Okay, alright. Just checking.
The fog
Disregard.
The fog came pouring in at every chink and keyhole, and was so dense without that although the court was of the narrowest, the houses opposite were phantoms. To see the dingy cloud come drooping down, obscuring everything, one might have thought the nature lived hard by and was brewing on a large scale. Holy
All
purple
right.
prose, Batman!
Very good. Alright, so next is a sponsored post from... Colin Warmbrough.
Hello, Colin.
Thank you, Colin.
And we're rolling.
And we're rolling 17.
Double. Next time.
No drink. Oh, no drink. No drink. No drink.
Oh, she wants to drink anyway.
No, I got
On the hatch!
I've got confused. Speaking of, put up a little bubble. Wonderful.
The bubbling graphic never lasts very long. There we go.
Oh, no.
Another one
Long
for good
enough.
measure.
They don't know what I'm smoking. I mean, YouTube doesn't know what I'm smoking. Y'all know what I'm smoking. Okay.
Anyway,
Colin
what's going on
Warmbrough was
first?
like Morgan Freeman as Little Richard.
What?
Or Morgan Freeman and Little Richard. Your choice.
The door of Scrooge's counting
I
house.
forgot and drank my drink. Grab my water.
Bubbled. The door of Scrooge's counting house was open that he might keep his eye upon his clerk, who, in a dismal little cell beyond, a sort of tank, was copying letters. Who? Scrooge had a very small fire, but the clerk's fire was so very much smaller that it looked like one coal. But he couldn't replenish it, for Scrooge kept the coal box in his own room. And so surely as the clerk came in with a shovel, the master predicted that it would be necessary for them to part. Therefore, the clerk put on his white comforter and tried to warm himself at the candle, in which effort, not being a man of strong imagination, he failed. Who?
All right.
That's all the little
That was
Richard you're
fun.
getting out of me.
That's all Little Richard you're getting out of. Okay. All right. That one is voices from the chat. And it is, let's see. Well, since Felix Wolf just paid me a compliment and said my mask was fabulous, I'm going
Told
to pick
you.
his suggestion. He would like you to do both Heat and Snow Miser. It was funny because is Bobsheaux familiar with the Rankin Bass films? Are you familiar? Have you watched them a time or two?
Really?
Heat and Snow Miser.
A Merry Christmas, Uncle! God save you, said a cheerful voice. It was the voice of Scrooge's nephew, who came upon him so quickly that this was the first intimation that he had of his approach.
Bah, said Scrooge. Humbug!
That's perfect right here. We got the miser's playing Scrooge and his nephew. It's absolutely perfect. He had so heated himself. See what I did there, huh? With rapid walking in the fog and frost, his nephew of Scrooge's, that he was all in a glow, his face was ruddy and handsome, his eyes sparkled, and his breath smoked again. Christmas a humbug, Uncle? Said Scrooge's nephew. You don't mean that, I'm sure. I do, said Scrooge. Merry Christmas! What right have you to be merry? What right have you to be merry? You're poor enough. Come then, he returned gaily. What right have you to be so dismal? What right have you to be so morose? You're rich enough. Scrooge, having no better answer ready on the spur, said in the moment, "Bah!" again, and followed it up with, "Humbug!" Next.
Next is voice is a.
Voice from the chat.
Nope, we just did that.
No?
Now it's a sponsored post.
Sponsor post, that's right. Thank you.
Anthony Watson.
Anthony Watson.
And we roll it. It's on my hold on my keyboard. It's hacked. As Laura Bailey said, it was hacked.
It's cat.
It's a 9.
It's 9.
9.
9.
9. Mighty 9. Any critters in the house?
Yeah, see, look at that. I'm almost down to the bottom of this bottle here.
So what? It's juice. You're drinking lemonade.
I'll get a nice buzz going on. I promise you this.
You cheated. You should have got something else grown up. If I'd
Anyway.
have showed up with wine coolers, you'd have pitched. You'd have bitched.
No, I wouldn't
can't
have.
talk. No, I did the inside of my lip earlier, and it's like swollen, and it's making it difficult to talk.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Poor baby. Anyway, what's
Abby,
this
right?
sponsor post?
Oh, I forgot that we were doing.
Derp.
That is what we're doing, right? Okay, the Furbies. Read as the Furbies again. This time they're mad at you. They're tired of your shit, and they're mad at you.
What would they be mad at me for?
Maybe because you threaten to eat them, you throw them around. You're a terrible father.
No, they're annoying. What am I supposed to do? Okay, where'd the other one go?
You need to stop losing our children. This is starting to, start to take this personal.
Alright, here we go.
I don't think you do. You don't like White Claws, do you? I think I tried White Claw. I didn't like them.
Never
You
had
like?
one.
Yeah, you did.
I don't
You
think
tried
so.
them. I think you did. Yeah, I don't think you liked it. Neither of us were big fans.
Either I tried one and it just had so little impact on me that I don't remember it, or I legitimately didn't have one and
It's hard seltzer. Yeah. He tried to like the regular seltzers and couldn't do it.
I tried.
Have I missed Raven's?
Anyway, moving on.
Don't be cross, Uncle, said the nephew. What else can I be, returned the uncle, when I live in a world such as fools as you? Merry Christmas! Out upon Merry Christmas! What's Christmas time of the year but a time for paying bills without money? A time for finding yourself a year older, but not an hour richer. A time for balancing your books and having every item in them thrown around in dozens of months presented dead against you. If I could work my will, said Scrooge indignantly, every idiot who goes about with Merry Christmas on his lips shall be blown up in his own pudding and buried with a stake of honey through his heart. He should. I'm out.
Now, Lilac.
Uncle, pleaded the nephew. Nephew, returned the uncle sternly. Keep Christmas in your own way and let me keep it in mine. Keep it, repeated Scrooge's nephew, but you don't keep it.
Yes, I do. Shut up.
Let me leave it alone, then, said Scrooge. Much good it made to you, much good it has ever done you. Ah.
Now for little rainbow turd.
Bedazzled. Bedazzled.
The rainbow turded.
There are many things from which I might have derived good, by which I have not profited, I dare say, returned the nephew. Christmas among the rest. But I am sure I have always had a Christmas time, and when it was come around, apart from the variation due to its sacred name and origin, if anything belonging to it can be apart from that, it's a good time, a kind, forgiving, charitable, pleasant time. The only time I know of in the long calendar of the year, which men and women seem by one consent to open up their heart and shut their hearts freely, and to think of other people than as they really were fellow passengers to the grave, and after them as some creatures bound on other journeys. Daddy! And therefore, Uncle, I will stand with a scrap of gold or silver in my pocket.
Wait, Uncle Daddy?
Uncle Daddy, yes, shut up. I believe it has to be good and will to be good. And I say, God bless it! Ah!
Stop throwing those! Better not.
Next.
Wait, I have to remove this or I'll forget where we are. Woohoo! That one. Okay, voices from the chat. Let's see. We did that one. Oh, I like this one. You might not do it, but I'm going to ask for it anyway. Marnie from Halloween Town because she's so special. That's from Jake Fry.
I'm not going to correct you on the pronunciation of her name. I don't care.
Marnie. Didn't I say Marnie?
You said Marty. Or Marty.
Uh-uh.
You did.
I have a boo-boo in my mouth.
Oh, I'm sorry, baby. Wait.
There.
Okay, here we go. Marnie from Halloween Town.
That's not how Marnie talks. But she's very special.
The clerk in the tent involuntarily applauded, becoming immediately sensible of the impropriety. He poked the fire and extinguished the last frail spark forever. Let me hear another sound from you, said Scrooge, and you'll keep Christmas by losing your situation. You're quite a powerful speaker, sir, he added, turning to his nephew. I wonder you don't go into Parliament because you're special.
I hate Marnie!
Ah!
I can't write. Make me laugh.
That's okay. Neither can the people behind it at Halloween Town. Oh!
Okay.
Sponsor post.
Sponsor. Oh, that's what we're doing?
Yes.
Did we just do that?
No, we just did a voice from the chat.
We did?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Pretty sure.
I didn't cross it off. That's right, Jake Fry.
Yes.
And we did not ban him.
No. For now.
Actually, yes, he's banned. Okay, sponsored post from another one from ATM.
ATM, thank you. Gotta roll.
It keeps going up on my keyboard. He's cat. It was a high number too, but now it's a 2. I
Yes.
rolled it.
All right, that's Mike's number 1 spent.
All you're gonna have to do is pee.
Maybe. What we got next? From
And
ATM.
but keep in mind, he didn't tell me ahead of time before I poured myself all this vodka and cranberry juice, okay? That he was gonna be drinking wine coolers.
I'm gonna get nice and buzzed by evening's end, I promise you. and you're a lightweight anyway, you get drunk on these.
Yes, I would, but you wouldn't. Because you are a lush.
I'm not a lush, I am French!
Same thing. No, he's not really a lush. He just has a much higher alcohol tolerance than I do.
Yeah, again, Francais. Oh.
I have none. I'm French. I mean, I'm not. I'm Irish.
You are not Irish, you lie!
See the freckles?
Oh, saints alive.
But,
But we didn't do ATM's voice.
Oh, we didn't do the voice yet.
No, we didn't.
We should probably do that.
You should probably do that.
Thank you, Drummer Boy. Drummer Boy says, also, Bob and Raven, just want to say thank you so much for your content throughout the years. I know I said it before when I was younger, but I've grown up with you ever since my late teenage years.
Aw, thank you.
Approaching my late 20s now, and just want to say keep up your amazing work. Thank you.
We are
Yeah,
certainly
we've
trying.
been around for a while.
2012. That's when the world was supposed to end the first time, but I single-handedly saved it.
Wait, I didn't. You started in 2012.
Yeah,
I didn't come along until a few years later.
only a very, very few.
Okay, I can never remember the year we started dating.
It was 2014.
14. Okay, so like 14, 15, 2014, 2015, I started being part of Bobsheaux.
Exactly.
We haven't done ATM's voice yet. should
No, we
do
have
that.
not.
Okay, here it is. I've ever seen any of those Google Translate songs or vids by Melinda Catherine Reese? They are hilarious. Yes, they are. I have seen them. I have seen some of them. She is hilarious. Bobsheaux has not. Yeah, never mind. Bobsheaux doesn't watch anything popular.
No,
Okay,
I'm too busy watching crap for you guys. You're welcome.
This is Halloween. Oh, she did. Okay, where she sang "This is Halloween." This is Halloween, but she fed it into Google Translate through several different languages and then translated it back in English, and that's what she sang.
Oh, that sounds interesting.
Hilarious. Oh, it's crazy.
It's crazy.
And the voice suggestion is Papa Derek. Do you mean Daddy Derek? Blech.
That sounds like Daddy Derek's daddy.
You Daddy Derek. And send ATM to Bandcamp, please. That's terrible. Ruin my buzz.
Let's see, where is it? No. Where'd the thing go? Okay, we got that.
Man!
There it is.
Yay!
I forgot the hotkey for a minute there. Okay, start things off with a little Daddy Derek.
Don't be angry, Uncle. Come, dine with us tomorrow. Scrooge said that he would see him. Yes, indeed he did. But he went the whole length of the expression and said he would see him in the extremity first. But why? Cried Scrooge's nephew. Why?
Now, Papa Derek, why did you get married? Said Scrooge. Because I fell in love. Because you fell in love, thou Scrooge.
This is disturbing. I don't want to think of him having a father.
As if that were the only one thing in the world more ridiculous than a Merry Christmas.
He was thrust upon us by our alien overlords. He didn't have a father.
Baby, you're gonna laugh at this joke. Good afternoon.
Oh, no.
This is the daddy of Daddy Derek. I've seen what you've done, boy. And I is disappointed in you. This is how you leave your mark on the world. With this cool cat stuff.
I has no son.
Why are you making his father uneducated?
Because the apple don't fall far from the tree none.
Shame.
Oh, tell me I'm wrong.
You are not.
Next.
Next is here. I just wanted to read this. GX Rexfan 99 says, Bob, thanks to you, I learn English. I'm a big fan of you since 2012. Keep up the good work.
Oh my God, I'm a teaching aid.
You're an entertaining way to be exposed to English. Put it that way.
I guess you're welcome.
Thank you for the sponsored post.
Now, now there's all that. And now I got that pressure on me. I'm reaching an international audience and I'm helping them learn English. Ah, no. I'm gonna let them down.
Okay. So that was a sponsor post. So now we're gonna do voices from chat. And it is for Epic Jason.
Epic Jason, what's he got for us?
Epic Jason would like to hear some Schwarzenegger freeze.
Schwarzenegger.
Nay, Uncle, but you never came to see me before that happened. Why give it as a reason for not coming now? Good afternoon, said Scrooge. Get to the chopper. I want nothing from you. I ask nothing of you. Why can't we be friends? Good afternoon, said Scrooge, and freeze in hell, Batman. I'm sorry with all my heart to find you so resolute. We have never had any quarrel to which I have been a party, but I have made the trial and not much to Christmas, and I'll keep my Christmas humor to the last. So Merry Christmas, Uncle. Good afternoon, freeze.
Awesome.
And Happy New Year. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Okay, so now we have a sponsored post, and then I am going to, Trevor Boy, I'm going to do yours next because I had to keep copy of it. That was pretty awesome. Pretty awesome idea. All right, sponsored post from ATM.
ATM again. Woo!
Yay!
And
I
rolling.
rolled another 9.
Yeah, haha, yes. New bottle. Lovely.
And he would like Jim Carrey's The Grinch. Extremely, in quotes, happy.
Oh, I'm happy. Look at me. ATM and a Bobsheaux. I hate you!
There you have blown out everybody's headphones.
Everybody else in the chat, I hate you. Hate. Double hate. Loathe entirely. Anyway, happy Jim Carrey's Grinch. His nephew left the room without any angry word, notwithstanding. He stopped as the outer door to bestow the greetings of the season with the clerk who, cold as he was warmer than Scrooge, for he returned them cordially. Oh, there's another fellow, muttered Scrooge, who overheard him. My clerk with 15 shillings a week and a wife and family talking about a Merry Christmas. I'll retire to Bedlam. It's because he's nuts. He's saying he's nuts. This whole Christmas season is stupid. It's making him crazy. Next!
That doesn't sound very happy.
Look at me. I'm happy.
Alright, next is a Voices from Chat. This one comes to us from Daniel.
Daniel, what you got for us, Daniel?
Bobby Wobbly.
This one's for you, baby.
I know.
This lunatic.
Carrie Elwes.
Hashtag justice for Carrie. As you wish. This lunatic, in letting Scrooge's nephew out, had let 2 other people in. They were portly gentlemen, pleasant to behold, and now stood with their hats off in Scrooge's office. They had books and papers in their hands and bowed to them. Scrooge and Marley's, I believe, said one of the gentlemen, referring to his list. Have I the pleasure of addressing Mr. Scrooge or Mr. Marley? And pray, do you like bubbles?
Oh, Cruz says Scroogely Woogely
Scroogely Woogely, yes, there you go.
and Bubble Humbug.
Bubble humbug.
I don't know which I like better.
They're both good.
Oh, they are. Okay. So that was a sponsored? No, that was
That's only from the chat.
chat. I can't do this.
You're doing great, baby.
So, next is a sponsored post from Therapod Hunter. Good to see you,
Therapod Hunter. He gets flash, 100-yard dash.
And I rolled a 4.
Woohoo!
Drink your lemonade, buddy.
They're not 20s, but they're still good. And what's Therapod got for us?
I'm confused.
That's because you're high.
I think it's because I'm not a comic book nerd. Sane Joker after obtaining an indigo lantern ring.
I don't know what an indigo lantern does exactly. That's a bit out of my comic nerdiness. But Sane Joker, I can give that a whirl.
Mr. Marley has been dead these 7 years, Scrooge replied. He died 7 years ago this very night. Kinda sounds like a less intense Mr. Poe from... from House of Usher. Pym, rather. Mr. Pym, that was his name. He was the Pym Reaper.
Oh yeah, he's awesome.
I'm gonna croak any minute now. We have no doubt that his liberality is well represented by his surviving partner, said the gentleman, presenting his credentials. It certainly was, for they had been two kindred spirits. The ominous...
Oh, Nicholas.
Hmm?
I said, oh, Nicholas. I have to write it down.
Oh my. At the ominous word liberality, Scrooge frowned and shook his head. He handed the credentials back. Next.
That was it. That was it for the sponsor post.
Very good.
Okay, so next is a voice from the chat.
This is from the chat.
And... yeah, let's go ahead. Nicholas is entering band camp.
Oh.
Yes, following in the footsteps of a couple other people tonight, but Nicholas is being sent by me for Gangster Ducky.
Gangster Ducky.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Shame, Nicholas.
This is going to be offensive on too many levels. I'm sorry.
You're not gonna do it?
I'm going to try. I'm just worried it's going to be terrible.
Oh, I see. Okay.
After this festive season of year, Mr. Scrooge, said the gentleman, taking up his pen, it's more than usually desirable that we should take up some light provisions for the poor and destitute, who suffer greatly at the present time. Know what I'm saying? Many thousands are in want of common necessaries. Hundreds of thousands are in want of common comforts, you dig?
Jimmy Brucker says, to the deepest corner of band camp with you. Yes, Nicholas.
Indeed.
Nicholas, you have earned the title of permaband. That was terrible. Yay! Ooh, bad shame.
Next.
Someone's gonna get whacked. Yep. Matthew, don't stand now. Do not encourage Nicholas or Bobsheaux in this. Oh, okay. Next is a sponsored post, so that maybe we can recover.
The sharp tooth starts terrorizing around.
Oh no, it's the Popo!
Thank you.
Do you know?
Alright, the next one, I keep trying to click off of it, and I keep clicking it so it keeps minimizing. It was a sponsored post from Anthony Watson.
Anthony Watson. I forget what it was, but it was a good one. Yes? What is that? Are you...
I rolled a 1.
You rolled a 1! Sorry, I couldn't tell if this was a 1 or... Wait for it.
Oh, I'm sorry. 1.
Okay, so... 1.
You should have to drink the whole damn bottle.
Ha! There you go. I'm 120. I drink a whole bottle and see what happens.
No! What color is that?
This is purple because it is black cherry.
Oh, okay. You didn't just get the plain. You got a variety pack.
And that was 2, and almost the whole bottle. Ha!
Wow. Yes, Nat 1. That is the name of my rolling game, Jimmy. Usually I roll 1s when I game. My characters rarely succeed. Okay. This is Anthony Watson, yes, has made some suggestions.
What's he got?
They're Angry Wolfabob.
Angry Wolfabob.
Beginning with Angry Wolfabob.
Excuse me while I dig my hand into this wolf's ass.
You're welcome. Says Nicholas, who is in the deepest, darkest corner of Bandcamp.
Absolutely. That was terrible.
No, not cola. He's drinking hard lemonade, but that was black cherry lemonade.
Yes. Are there no prisons? Said Scrooge. There are plenty of prisons, said the gentleman, laying down the pen again. And the union workhouses? Are they still in operation? They are, still. I wish I could say they were not. Treadmill and the parlor still full of vigor then? Said Scrooge. Both are very busy, sir. Ow! I was afraid, from what you had said, that something had occurred to stop them in their useful course. Very glad to hear it.
Not so loud.
But I'm angry!
People are wearing headphones, Robert.
Yes! This is angry!
Loud.
Next.
Next, in the sponsored post of Anthony Watson,
Yes, but still...
is a very confused dog show.
very confused talk show.
Y'all do realize that that's just Bobsheaux
Yeah, that'll be a stretch.
in dog form, you know.
Yes, but they're asking for the puppets, and that's what we gotta show. Yeah, senile, that's a little bit different, but yeah, for the most part, it's just me.
No, see, Niall has your personality. Dog show is just you.
But cuter and fluffier. Alright, gotta get back to my spot. Hang on while I hold
Yeah,
the
I
work
think
up
you're
like
pretty
this.
cute.
I'm cute, but I'm not actually cute.
You're better. The see-through book.
Under the impression that they scarcely furnish Christian cheer of mind or body to the multitude, returned the gentleman, a few of us are endeavoring to raise a fund to buy the poor some meat and drink and means of warmth. We choose this time because it is a time of all others when want is keenly felt and abundance rejoices. What shall I put you down for? Why are want and abundance capitalized? I don't get that. Are they people? They're proper nouns. Why are they proper nouns? I don't get that.
And finally, don't throw him either.
I didn't throw him, he backflipped. And finally in this post? Or was that it?
And that is one more. It is the We Just Went to Bed B from Plan B.
Huh?
Yeah.
The we just went to
Figured
bed.
you'd know.
B
In
from...
quotes, we just went to bed. The B that says we just went to bed in Plan B. I don't remember that voice.
Oh, wow. That is... Oh, jeez. I don't know who said that line, although I do remember the voice, and you may remember this as the same voice actress who provided the voice of Sparky from the Cars Life movies.
No.
Yeah, why? Do I look okay?
Good lord. Go to band camp, Anthony.
and the my favorite part of that whole review was just putting under the ending credits just that big monster truck thing with the knife just stabbing in her head over and over. Chunk! Ah!
Chunk! Ah!
Volume! Do you understand it?
Yes, I understand.
Volume!
Yes, I understand. I just don't care. Anyway.
We did it with the bed!
B.
That was it. You did it? You did it. Okay.
No, I gotta read. I gotta read. I didn't read first.
You're so loud.
Nothing! Scrooge replied! You wish to be anonymous? I wish to be anonymous, said Scrooge. It's usually what I wish to know, that is the answer. I don't make my myself at Christmas, and I can't afford to make idle people marry. I have some of the establishments I mentioned, the cost of death, and those who are bad the office go there.
Next.
That was the last one of the sponsor post.
Okay, good.
Well, that was a good one. So many good ones.
I love you guys.
Okay. Voices from chat. Woo! Let's hear Duke Nukem.
Oh, wow.
I have no idea who Duke Nukem is.
I only have the most basic of a third
You heard an impression of an impression?
I've heard clips here and there, but I haven't actually played the game. But I think I know the voice.
Oh, it's a game.
Yes, it's a. I'm opening the floodgates to video games here. God help me.
We are not opening the floodgates. This is an exception.
This is an exception.
He does not know the ones from.
No.
Never mind.
Many can't go there, and many would rather die. If they would rather die, said Scrooge, then they had better do it, and decrease the surplus population. Besides, excuse me, I don't know that. But you might know it, observed the gentleman. Well, I guess I know it now, since you told me. Quit pissing me off.
Very
Next.
good. Next is a sponsored post. Oh, God.
What? What do you do?
First, I have to roll.
Yes?
It's terrible.
20. No. 20?
It's not a no.
It's a 1.
It's a 7.
Yeah, it's a 7.
The voice, though.
And that's the it for that. That's the it for that.
An excited Bobcat Wolfway.
Oh wait, sorry, wrong button.
Swoon.
There we go.
No, there is no swooning. It's like Phaelus. If they always 24/7 sounded like that, they would never have gotten laid. I'm sorry, never.
Hey, you don't know. Maybe that.
I know.
Maybe that does it for some people.
It doesn't. For no one.
Love you.
I love you too. All they can do
Yay.
is hope that they find a nice deaf girl.
Oh,
Or deaf boy.
that's mean.
Deaf person. If that's what they sounded like all the time.
It's none of my business, Scrooge returned. It's not enough for a man to understand his own business and not to interfere with other people's. Mine occupies me constantly. Good afternoon, gentlemen! Seeing clearly that it would be useless to pursue their point, the gentleman withdrew. Scrooge resumed his labors with an improved opinion of himself and in a more facetious temper than was usual with him. This excites me!
God. I quit.
It's a honey!
Ew! That's it. I'm buffling.
You're welcome. Alright, what do we got next? Right at the camera.
I started to say something that I can't say.
What were you about to say?
It would have been far too revealing about our plans for August. I started to tell an anecdote. Oh, wait a minute, I can't do that.
Oh, no, we can't do
No.
that.
Never mind. Okay. did we do? That was the sponsored post.
That was a sponsored post, yes.
Right, so the next one is Voices for Chat. And I cross off Duke Nukem.
Yes.
So let's have... Oh, this is good. From Brother Malachi, would like you to do Drunk Starscream.
Yeah, a bit too much energy on either Starscream. Let's see.
Meanwhile, the fog and darkness thickened so that people ran about with flaring links, proffering their services to go before horses and carriages and conduct them on their way.
Oh, Quentin, you have started something.
Do not interrupt me! Starscream is reading! The ancient power of a church whose gruffled bell was always peeping slyly down at Scrooge out of the Gothic window in the wall, became invisible and struck the hours and quarters in the clouds, with tremulous vibrations afterwards, as if its teeth were chattering in its frozen head up there. Hey, Bell, shut up! I'm trying to have a hangover here. Hey,
Okay.
Megatron! Screw you! Why are we still warring with the Autobots? We would have won eons ago if I'd been calling the shots!
Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do a sponsored post next, but we have to have a little bit of interim thanks to Quentin Breakville.
Quentin Breakville, what's he got?
Yes, these types of things this is not a sponsored post.
Oh, no?
This is a suggestion from the chat, but I'm going to put it out there so that everybody can come up with their own suggestions along this theme, because I have a feeling it's going to take off like other things of this similar nature have taken off in the past.
Oh, dear.
The theme is, and you don't have to make suggestions just about this. We want to just sprinkle these in liberally. The theme is restaurants. What Bobsheaux thinks restaurants will sound like. And Quentin Breakville would like to start with McDonald's.
Is that for this next sponsored post?
No.
Next voice for the chat is going to be McDonald's.
Right. Just do that now, and then we'll go to a sponsor.
We'll do that now, and then sponsored post. Okay.
I'm running this show, buddy. You're just the talent.
Dance, monkey, dance.
Dance, monkey, dance. That's right. Oh boy.
The cold became intense. In the main street at the corner of the court... No, I already did that part. No, we did that. At the corner of the court, some laborers were repairing the gas pipes and had lighted a faint fire in a brazier. In a brazier? I don't know.
In a brazier.
Put a smile on. Round which a party of ragged men and boys were gathered.
Braziers on fire.
I'm burning my bra.
Warming their hands and winking their eyes at the blaze in rapture. The water plug, being left in solitude, its overflowing suddenly congealed and turned into misanthropic ice. The brightness of the shops where holly sprigs and berries cracked in the lamp, the heat of the windows made it pale faces ruddy as they passed. I'm sorry for being
that voice on.
I'm sorry for being nostalgic, but I gotta be Ronald McDonald.
Okay. Alright.
I miss the guy.
Alright, so now we're doing the sponsor post for realsies.
Sponsor posts. With it.
Okay, this is Raven and Herky, the Herky McJerky Turkey Perky.
Who has all the Yerkies.
All the Urkies McBain.
McBain!
And we are rolling a 4.
Bottle number 3.
I don't really need it. I think I'm good.
No, you will do it.
I did it. Woo. Beginning with Iago singing Let It Go.
Oh, God.
Raven, I thought we were friends.
You thought wrong. And this bottle is limeade. You can't see it because it's green. There's too much green!
I like lemon and lime together, but I was not a fan of the Mike's lemon limeade. It wasn't very good.
It happens. Okay, so Iago singing Let It Go. Oh,
And then
Lord.
you have actual voices to do with the reading.
Good, good. Where was I? Ah, yes.
The Bolshevik grossest trains became a splendid joke, a glorious pageant, with which it was next to impossible to believe that such dull principles as bargain and sale had anything to do. The Lord Mayor, in the stronghold of the mighty mansion house, gave orders to his 50 cooks and butlers to keep Christmas as a Lord Mayor's household should. And they should.
Enough!
And even the little tailor, whom he had fined 5 shillings on the previous Monday for being drunk and bloodthirsty in the streets, stared up to Morrow's pudding in his garret, while his lean wife and the baby set out to buy the beef.
No, we're not doing so-and-so as a restaurant.
Thank you.
Bobsheaux's idea of what restaurants.
That's as far as we're going with that.
Yeah, not so-and-so is this restaurant and that. No.
Yes, but next in the sponsored post.
Next in the sponsor post is Catula.
Excuse me a moment. Let's see.
Oh, this is gonna be hilarious. And you have to explain where you're getting these voices, what you're basing this on.
Ah, there he is.
I didn't need those eardrums anyway, says Home Cruise. Would you stop yelling into the microphone?
Well, stop giving me voices in which I gotta yell.
Don't have to yell.
Yes, I do, because it's Iago. You can't do quiet with him.
I am Catula, meow! Oh wait, sorry. Meow meow, that's what it was. Blah.
Boo.
Blah.
Yuna!
Hello, Seth Yuna. Oh,
It's been so long.
gotta be careful not to kick over my little table here. Okay, so here we go. Foggier yet and colder, meow meow. Piercing, searching, biting cold. If the good Saint Dunstan had but nipped the evil spirit's nose with a touch of such weather as that, instead of using his familiar weapons, then indeed he would have roared to lusty purpose, meow meow. The owner of one scant young nose, gnawed and mumbled by the hungry cold as bones are gnawed by dogs, stooped down at Scrooge's keyhole to regale at him with a Christmas carol, that at the first sound of God bless you, merry gentlemen, may nothing you dismay. I don't know the song. Blah blah. Meow.
And finally, because Raven and I are actually friends,
Yes.
ASMR Captain Jack. Because that makes it all better.
Scrooge seized the ruler with such energy of action that the singer fled in terror, leaving the keyhole to the fog and even more congenial frost. At the length of the hour of shutting up in the counting house arrived, with an ill will, Scrooge dismounted from his stool and tacitly admitted the fact to the expectant clerk in the tank, who instantly snuffed out his candle and put on his hat. "You'll want the whole day tomorrow, I suppose," said Scrooge.
If it's not convenient, sir.
Oh, it's been too long, Captain Jack.
Yeah.
Whew.
That's not what she said, love.
I think that's where they leave a swoon, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, that was good. Alright, so now we have
That or
voices from the chat.
listen from the chat. What do we
So I'm
got?
going to start with one of these restaurants. Cartoon Cat Girl says, how about Red Lobster?
Red Lobster.
It's quite convenient, sir, okay? No, it's not convenient, says Scrooge. And it's not fair.
Peppy?
It's Peppy, okay?
Oh, disappointing.
Hey, don't you call me disappointing. I'm eating prawn! It's not convenient, okay? And it's not fair. If I was to stop half a crown for it, you'd think yourself ill-used. I'll be bound. The clerk smiled faintly. And yet, says Scrooge, you don't think me ill-used when I pay a day's wages for no work, okay? Next.
Ogres and Red 5 standing by. Red Lobster standing by. I don't know why it's funny. Have you seen Independence Day?
I have seen Independence Day, but that was a Star Wars joke.
Oh, that was a Star Wars joke.
Yes.
Never mind. Now I've embarrassed myself. I'm leaving.
It's okay.
Okay. Next
Red 5
is
standing
a
by.
sponsor-
Red Lobster standing by. Red Button standing by.
Next is that. We already did that one. Is a sponsored post, but not the one we just did.
Sponsor post. What do we got?
It's sponsored post. It is from Tarangula.
Tarangula.
Or
Hooray.
Taranga. Tarangalilla.
Tarangalilla.
Tarangalilla. Taranga.
Somebody gave us a sponsor.
11.
11.
No drinky.
Damn. Roll again.
Bob as the Oogie Loves is J. Edgar.
Oi.
He loves the Oogie Loves.
How could I not with their name like that?
Friends that we, the Oogie Loves, made today.
Oh. I'm glad that you got to make some friends today.
I'm not going to apologize for this. I want to see a Schloofy movie. I want to see a movie where that damn pillow somehow leaves the house and goes on this epic adventure. Tell me that wouldn't be amazing.
We'd have to watch that. It can't be as bad as the Oogie Loves where we found Schloofy, so...
No, it can't be.
It'd only be better.
There it is. The clerk observed that it was only once a year. A poor excuse for picking a man's pocket every 25th of December, said Scrooge, buttoning his great coat to the chin. But I suppose you must have the whole day. Be here all the earlier the next morning. And oh my god, that window is hot! Hey, stop that! Sorry!
Ew. Window sex.
Hey, the important thing is that the carpet matches the drapes. Next.
Next, from Super Disney fan,
Super Disney fan, what do you got?
Jasper and Horace.
Jasper and
from
Horace.
101 Dalmatians. Oh, Shy Cartoon Girl says basically like the Brave Little Toaster, but more awful.
Yes. Because the Brave Little Toaster is not awful. Shut up.
That was Bobshow's childhood. He loved it. He loved Brave Little Toaster. I got to.
And some people will look at it today and say, "Oh wow, this is a really dark movie." No.
I started doing it again.
Yes, you did, and you stopped. Good for you. No. It is not a dark movie. It is a good movie. We need to stop pretending that small children are idiots and they can't take things that are a little intense. There can be intensity in their films.
The Brave Little Pillow.
The Brave Little Pillow. Yes, let's make a Schloofy movie with the same mindset as the Brave Little Toaster. That'd be amazing. And just keep the Oogie Loves away from it. They'll steal the whole scene. Anyway, what was I doing?
Oogie Loves J. Edgar.
No, we just did
Bob.
that. No, we just
did that.
Yeah.
Oh, Jasper and Horace.
Jasper and Horace, that was it. Thank you.
Super Disney fan. Sorry,
Yes.
we got off on a tangent there.
Yes, we did. The clerk promised all that he would, and Scrooge walked out with a growl.
The office was closed in a twinkling, and the clerk, with the long ends of his comforter dangling below his waist, for he boasted no great coat, went down on the side of Corn Hill, and at the end of the line boys 20 times in honor of this being Christmas Eve, and then he ran home to Kempton Town as hard as he could pelt to play at Blind Man's Bluff. So Scrooge took her to his melancholy dinner in his usual melancholy tavern, and having read all the newspapers, he beguiled the rest of the evening with his baker's book, and went home to bed. He lived in chambers which had once belonged to his deceased partner. There were a gloomy suite of rooms in a lowering pile of building up a yard, where it had so little business to be that one could scarcely help fancying it must have been around there when he was a young house. When it was a young house, playing at hide and seek with other houses, and forgotten the way out again. It's kind of a dumb house there, mate. Next
Next is a sponsored post.
Sponsored post.
Yay, from, just a moment, from... Okay. ATM!
ATM, we love you, ATM. And we're rolling.
12, no drinking.
Oh.
Oh.
Next time, ATM, next time. What's he got for us?
He says, remember when I voted for the Queen's Corgi? I was only thinking of you, Raven. I'm
course
sure
you were. Because that movie was so great.
My favorite Christmas review is Puppy Star.
Ugh.
Voice of Hot Dracula.
I'm happy that has nothing to do with the topic of Puppy Star. Hot Dracula. Well, they're all supposed to be hot, aren't they?
Not Nosferatu Dracula.
No, not Nosferatu. Granted, the real Dracula. Help me out here, baby. What do you think is the sexiest Dracula? I need a lady's insight.
Oh God, I don't remember. He's the one with the long black hair. He was pretty good.
Long black hair.
The one whose wife, he did it so that he could save his wife and son.
Gary Oldman?
Was it Gary Oldman?
Are we talking about Bram Stoker's?
I think so.
See what I can do.
Gary Oldman's hot. I don't care that he's not attractive.
He's
hot.
He's not attractive, but he's hot. How does that work?
Yeah. Because just to look at him, he's alright. But you hear him and you get a sense of the characters that he plays, and he really puts himself into the characters. That's hot. He plays hot characters, and he embodies them.
Fair enough. Let's see.
It was old enough now, and dreary enough, for nobody lived in it but Scrooge. The other rooms being all let out as offices. The yard was so dark that even Scrooge, who knew its every stone, was fain to grope with his hands. The fog and frost so hung about the black old gateway of the house that it seemed as if the genius of the weather sat in mournful meditation on the threshold. I have crossed oceans of time to be with you.
Yeah, that works. Quentin says, oh, God, she says Edward. Look, Edward wasn't a vampire, much less Dracula.
No, he was not.
Fucking sparkly clown. I hate those movies. Edward and Team Jacob. Team not another franchise. I'm team another franchise.
I will say this.
Garbage.
From a storytelling perspective, I have to be Team Jacob. Because...
Story?
I will explain. I will explain.
I have one word for you. Renesmee. If you are so devoid of creativity that you can't come up with an actual name to honor the ones you're trying to... Just making one up that this is a kid that's going to grow up bullied because of her stupid fucking name.
No, the kid is not going to grow up bullied. Because the kid is going to be forever stalked by her godfather or whoever the relationship that Jacob is supposed to be with her. Ew.
Oh.
but let's ignore all that for a moment. From a storytelling perspective, I gotta be Team Jacob because, one, he's only a dumb teenager. He has that... I'm explaining here.
Okay, yeah, then I gotta ask a question after you're done.
Okay. It makes sense that he would have the same kind of gung-ho spirit of invincibility that all kids have at his age, as opposed to Edward, who is literally an old man. He is... because of his transforming nature, it makes sense for him to... for him and everyone else in his family to run around in nothing but jean shorts. They're relatively cheap, and if that's the only thing that you're going to wear, then okay, fine. Why waste so much money on a full wardrobe when all you need are a set of pants? And it was demonstrated with one of his brothers, I think, that he unknowingly mauled his wife and left her with this big nasty scar on her face. There's drama there. There is legit drama to this dumb kid who turns into a monster, but he's sure that, oh, I'm never gonna do that to you. You're totally safe with me, girl. Do you know? Do you know? No. No, you don't. I like...
I'm not discussing this stupid franchise. It's awful.
I'm sorry, but because I had to study it a little bit for a prior relationship, I have some kind of working knowledge about it. And I gotta kind of side of Team Jacob, because this is the least stupid option here. I'm not saying it's a good option, it's the least stupid one. There's a difference.
The only reason I would be Team Jacob is because I think Taylor Lautner is hot.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with the story.
Fair enough.
And Robert Pattinson is not.
But you had a question in regards to my choice.
Were they really, those movies really filmed in Louisiana? No.
No.
Quentin Brakeville says they were.
Louisiana?
I didn't think they were. I thought they were like filmed in Oregon or something.
It would make more sense to film where that kind of weather would be naturally occurring, as opposed to shooting there and making digital weather, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to look back into that. Okay, so that was a... What was that? Was that a sponsored post?
I think that was a sponsored post, yes.
Okay, so voices from the chat.
Yes, voice for the chat. What we got?
Felix Wolf suggested Pee Wee Barney.
Oh, God.
Felix is banned. Banned.
Oh, what was it? There it is.
There you go.
Oh, it's been almost a year since Pee Wee left us.
I don't... I am not going to feel bad about hating his voice just because the man died.
Be sad for me, damn it.
I appreciated Paul Rubens in Gotham. I thought he was very, very done. Well, he did a good job.
Twice the man played the Penguin's father. That is so weird. I love it. Because I can't figure out how to reconcile the two, I'll just do Pee-wee and Barney separately. How about that?
If you must.
Now, it's a fact that there is nothing at all particular about the knocker on the door, except it was very large. That's what she said! Ah!
Ew! No sexual innuendo with Pee-wee.
Oh, this is the wrong character for that.
Ben just showed up. He said he escaped jury duty.
Ben Mulan! Woo! The Summer Man! And boo, jury duty! Welcome, man.
It's also a fact that Scrooge has seen it night and morning during his whole residence at the place. Also, that Scrooge has a little of what is called fancy about what?
Never mind.
Stop interrupting me! Yeah,
Oh,
little.
no, boy, I was going to do yours next.
Yeah, little what's called fancy about him in any man in the city of London, even including, which is a bold word, the corporation, alderman, and livery! Livery is the secret word of the day! Ah!
Ah! Beeper, beeper.
Okay, don't go yet. Don't go yet.
Don't go yet?
Drummer boy, don't go yet.
Uh-oh. Drummer boy
This
leading?
was a really good idea. Okay, he's gonna stay a bit longer. It's 3 a.m. where he is, so let's do this.
Oh dear.
Okay, so are you done with that?
I'll do Barney real quick.
Let it be still borne in the mind that Scrooge had not bestowed one thought on Marley since his last mention of his 7 years dead partner that afternoon. Then let me explain to me as it began how it happened to Scrooge, having his key in the lock of the door, saw in the knocker, without its undergoing any intermediate process of change, not a knocker, but Marley's face. Oh my god, this is getting scary, kids! And what was this next voice we're doing?
Oh yeah, I forgot. He's supposed to only talk in the previous voice he was reading in the in-between discussions.
That's right!
I forgot about that. Alright, so Drummer Boy requests that about your end-of-year animation project, he wants to hear the voice of Cello.
Oh, wow.
I thought that was such a cool idea.
A cello.
A Cello, yeah.
Marley's face. It was not in impenetrable shadow as the other objects in the yard were, but had a dismal light about it, like a bad lobster in a dark cellar. Do bad lobsters give off light? I don't know. That makes no sense to me.
That's not who I thought you were going for. That's not the voice I thought you were going to do.
Who did you think I was going for?
I thought you were going to do a Carter. That's how I am hearing him in my head, but that's just
You heard Jim Carson in there.
Yes.
That is amazing. I love it.
But I like yours. I mean, I'm not telling you how to do this is what you do. I'm not telling you how to do it. I was just really surprised.
Well, I can always do both, that's the thing. It was not angry, but ferocious. But looked at Scrooge as Marley used to look, with ghostly spectacles turned up on its ghostly forehead. The hair was curiously stirred, as if by breath or hot air, and though the eyes were wide open, they were perfectly motionless. That, and its livid color, made it horrible. But its horror seemed to be in spite of the face and beyond its control, rather than part of its own expression. There we go. Carson playing a cello.
I totally see that. I hear it. Yes,
Yeah,
and we love Carson especially because of that one line.
Oh, Lord.
In Downton Abbey.
There.
What's the line, baby?
I got to give a little bit of a setup here.
Uh-huh.
They're having a flashback as I think it was the oldest daughter who was the firstborn, and she's having a hard time during one of her first nights back home. And Carson, who is everything to the family, he is butler, he is even babysitter, he goes to her in the middle of the night as she's crying, he takes her out of her crib and says, "Oh, let's have a chat about it."
Totally fell in love with him.
He's so sweet.
This elder gruff gentleman is just the cutest thing ever. We love him.
Oh. Her other daddy.
That's her other daddy, yes, exactly.
Absolutely. Yes. Here's just a little quick story. Bobsheaux was not a period drama kind of guy.
Oh, Lord.
I hate historical romance costume garbage. And yet somehow we started watching Downton Abbey.
Your idea.
It was because of Maggie Smith. I love Maggie Smith, so let's watch it. It's I'm thinking it'll be crap, but it can't be crap because it's got Maggie Smith. And now we love Downton Abbey so much. We've watched The Gilded Age. We've watched Queen
Bridgerton.
Charlotte, all the Bridgerton. We can't get enough of these dumb romance costume dramas. Why?
I didn't do it.
DJ's in the house. Hey, Razorblade.
Wait, Razorblade? Who's that?
Yay! Congrats on getting your channel back.
You did it, buddy. Woo!
Good. YouTube got off its ass.
Indeed.
Okay, so now we're doing sponsor post?
Sorry about the whole hacker business. I hope that that's going to turn out all right for you.
Well, he did. He got his channel back. His hacker gone.
Yeah, the channel's back, but didn't he hire some other third party to help take it back? Isn't that what happened?
He changed his mind on that early on.
Oh, so nothing actually happened. Okay, good. Excellent.
Okay.
So what we got next?
I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, we were doing... Okay, so now it's sponsor post.
Yes,
sponsor post.
last thing we did was the cello.
Oh, that was the wrong... That we already did that one. So next is Anthony Watson.
Anthony Watson, sponsor post. What do you got?
12.
Oh.
No drink.
These rolls suck.
Okay. Beginning with a very happy Christopher Lee.
Happy Christopher Lee. What does that sound like?
Only you know.
Scrooge looks fixedly at this phenomenon. It was a knocker again. To say that he was not startled, or that his blood was not conscious of a terrible sensation to which it had been a stranger from infancy, would be untrue, but he put his hand upon the key he had relinquished, turned it sturdily, walked in, and lighted his candle. If you're confused by why I'm singing this little tune, because I'm happy, clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. I'm happy.
Oh, gosh. Alright, next is a depressed Elmo.
Oh, if only Christopher Lee could narrate The Grinch. That'd be amazing.
Oh, yes, it would have.
A depressed Elmo, that's just a schloofy poo.
Pretty much.
Take that pause with a moment's resolution before he shut the door, and he did look cautiously behind it first, as if he expected to be terrified with the sight of Marty's pigtail sticking out into the hall. But there was nothing on the back of the door except the screws and nuts that held the knocker on. So he said, "Pooh-pooh, I closed it with a bang." Elmo's voice actor did horrible things.
Commence beating! Ow.
It's only supposed to be 3 per post.
It doesn't
So
have
I
to
will
be.
let you choose. Do you want to do Christopher Walken singing in the Barney theme, or Raven while kitten sneezing? Choose wisely.
Because I would prefer to sleep on not the proverbial couch tonight. I will do Christopher Walken singing the Barney theme. What was it? There it is. The sound resounded through the house like thunder, every room above and every cask in the wine merchant's cellar below
Barney the Walken sore.
appeared to have a separate peal of echoes of its own. Scrooge was not a man to be frightened by echoes. He fastened the door and walked across the hall and up the stairs slowly to trimming his candle as he went. Wow.
Very good, very good. Actually, that was terrible. Stop it!
What? I had to sneeze.
Robert.
Next.
Next is a voice from the chat.
Voice is from chat.
Woo! Okay. So let's do a restaurant.
Restaurants.
Yes. Yes. Good Red Lobster. Nathan Ottinger would like to hear your impression of Long John Silver.
Oh, this is gonna be
Sounds
real
like I
stress,
might
know.
like this one. Yes.
Arr.
Come on now.
You may talk vaguely about driving a coach and 6 up a good old flight of stairs, or through a bad young Act of Parliament, but I mean to say you might not have a hearse up that staircase, and taken it broadwise, up the splitter bar towards the wall and the door towards the balustrades, and done it easy. There was plenty of width for that, and room to spare, for which is perhaps the reason why Scrooge thought he saw a locomotive hearse going on before him in the gloom. Half a dozen gas lamps out of the street would have lighted the entryway well too, so you may suppose that it was pretty dark with Scrooge's dip. Savvy?
Long John Silver's Captain Jack?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. Okay, so let me throwing out some here. Okay, next is a sponsored post
Let's post.
from Anthony Watson.
Anthony Watson.
4.
Yes.
Very good. So,
How's it got for us?
a little kid Alan Rickman.
Little kid Alan Rickman.
Up Scrooge went, not caring a button for that. Darkness is cheap, and Scrooge liked it. But before he shut his heavy door, he walked through his rooms to see all that was right. He had just enough recollection of the face to desire to do that. Mr. Potter.
No. We do not reference that franchise.
Sitting room, bedroom, lumber room, all as they should be. Nobody under the table, nobody under the sofa. A small fire in the grate, spoon and basin ready, and the little saucepan of gruel. Scrooge had a coat in his head, upon the hob. Nobody under the bed, nobody in the closet. Yeah, speak for yourself, honey. Nobody in his dressing gown, which was hanging up in a suspicious little attitude against the wall. Lumber room as usual, old fire guard, old shoes, 2 fish baskets, which extend on 3 legs, and a poker. Next.
Yeah, I have to write that down, just note. Yes, that was the only one for the sponsored post. Okay. So, turn. Alright. So, voice from the chat.
Thanks for the chat.
This one comes from Paleo Dude.
Paleo Dude, nice to see you.
I am very anxious to hear Irish Optimus Prime.
Oh, God. This is gonna be terrible.
Or it might be great.
Quite satisfied, he closed his door and locked himself in. Double
Why'd
locked
you turn
himself.
him into the guy from the cheese movie?
Cheese movie.
The movie where he's eating the cheese. I can't think of the name!
I suppose he does kind of sound like Snatcher from the Box Trolls, doesn't he?
The Box Trolls, that was it.
Freedom is the right of all sentient beings, Mr. Trout. I was thinking he just sounded like a generic pirate, but yeah, Snatcher, there you go.
That was not my suggestion. I just thought it sounded like it.
Uh-oh, here comes the cheese.
No! That's so gross.
Anyway, I'm not yet done. Thus secured against his surprise, he took off his cravat, put on his dressing gown and slippers and his nightcap, and sat down before a fire to take his gruel. Saints alive, Begatron. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings.
Beans?
Faith be God.
Very good, very good. All right, so next... Oh, I'm dropping my pen.
Roll, Mr. Pickles.
Next is a sponsor post from Felix Wolf.
Felix Wolf, good to see you. What you got
I
for
don't know
us?
if he knows his voice, but I appreciate the thought. And I rolled a 1.
Yes. Down the hatch. Ah, there we go. Excuse me.
And the voice is... have you drank any water?
Maybe.
I'm sure you've got your water bottle, right?
Oh, it's just juice. Excuse me.
It's true, he is just drinking lemonade. But anyway, the voice of Felix... Are you leaving?
I am getting my water bottle.
Okay.
That's my ass.
Just ass right up in the camera. Very good, dear. Very good.
You're welcome. You're welcome, audience.
The voice suggestion is Richard Simmons. Rest in peace. I don't know if you do Richard Simmons.
I do a bad stereotypical impression of him.
That's okay.
He did bad stereotypical impressions of himself, and that is hilarious.
If you have not seen his appearance on Whose Line Is It Anyway, look it up on YouTube after the stream. It is hilarious.
I had no idea that he was on Whose Line. Yes, here it is. It was a very low fire indeed. Nothing on such a bitter night. He was obliged to sit close to it and brood over it before he could extract at least a sensation of worth from such a handful of fuel. The fireplace was an old one, built by some Dutch merchant long ago, and paved all around with quaint Dutch tiles designed to illustrate the scriptures. There were Cains and Abels, Pharaoh's daughters, queens of Sheba, angelic messengers descending through the air on clouds like feather beds, Abrahams, Balthazars, apostles putting off to sea in butter boats. Oh, butter boats, those sound unhealthy. Hundreds of figures to attract
and inefficient.
And inefficient, those are going to melt away. And yet that face of Marley, 7 years dead, came like the ancient prophet's rod. Oh my. And swallowed up the whole. If the smooth tile had been blank at first, with the power to shape some picture on its surface from distorted fragments of his thoughts, there would have been a copy of old Marley's head on every one. Humbug, said Scrooge, and walked across the room. Next.
Next is voices from the chat. Should we do another restaurant?
Sure, why not? What do we got?
Let's have Domino's Pizza.
Oh, Lord. After several turns, he sat down again, and he threw his head back in the chair. His glance happened to rest upon a bell, a disused bell that hung in the room, and communicated for some purpose now forgotten with a chamber in the highest story of the building. It was with great astonishment, with a strange and inexplicable dread, that he looked. He saw the bell begin to swing. It swung so softly in the outset that it scarcely made a sound, but soon it rang out loudly, and so did every bell in the house. Oh my god, they didn't avoid the Noid.
Oh, the Noid! Okay, I'm going, what was that? What's coming from the Noid?
Well, actually, I was doing this old Domino character that they had for a while, but it's not as notable as the Noid.
Who, by the way, sounds more like this. I'm sure you want me to read like this, huh?
Give it a try.
No, I can't, because that's every other restaurant. That's the point.
Oh, okay.
We want to avoid the Noid, you see?
Alright.
It's only Domino's.
Alright, we're gonna do a voice from the chat from the
From the
not
restaurant.
Not restaurant. That's it. We'll do one from the restaurant, one from the not restaurant, so we keep it fresh. This one's from London. The
London.
person, not the place.
Okay. Whoa. Everyone from the town of London decided to write me. I'm sure it was nice of them.
Depp's Willy Wonka.
You're really weird.
He does it so good. It's not sexy, but it's very good.
Oh, I can make it sexy.
No. That doesn't even do it.
Come with me.
Stop trying!
And you'll be
I'm leaving.
in a world of pure titillation.
I'm going. No sexy Wonka. I agree, Mac Pines. I agree.
Oh, you're stuttering. Something's happening.
I am under the influence of several substances.
Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker.
Let's not talk about who's licking who, okay?
Oh my.
By the way, aren't my nails great?
These pretty.
This is some of the best nails my nail tech has ever done. Wait.
I'm not sure, but I think you can see the sparklies over my crappy little webcam here.
Those are awesome.
Very nice.
Thank you. Anyway, I had to show them off. Okay.
Anyway, back to sexy Depths Wonka.
You better not be saying ooh about my nails, Jimmy. Be saying ooh about sexy Wonka, and I have to agree. Alright, so, did Willy Wonka...
No, I'm not done yet. I didn't even start.
You didn't start?
No, I did not.
Oh. Oh, shit. I just realized I did a Brother Malachi voice from the chat, and then he ended up doing it as a sponsored post. You're gonna have to do it again.
Uh-oh.
That's okay. That's the next one. It'll be fine.
This might have lasted half a minute, or a minute, but it seemed an hour. The bells ceased as they had begun together. They were succeeded by a clanking noise deep down below, as if some person were dragging a heavy chain over the cask in the wine merchant's cellar. Scrooge then remembered to have heard that ghosts in haunted houses were described as dragging chains. Haha, isn't that weird? Alright, there we go. Next.
Okay, now, sponsor post from Brother Malachi.
Brother Malachi, what do you got for us?
First, we're gonna roll a 7.
7!
7's not lucky.
Yes, it is. It has all the luck.
And I
I thought so, Jimmy. I thought so.
I am cracking a strawberry lemonade.
He's just gonna be up all night peeing. That's all this is gonna do. This is basically lemon juice. This man is French. I've seen him drink way more alcohol.
Well, maybe if you stopped rolling double digits. Whose fault is that?
You're the one that got kitty alcohol.
This is nostalgic alcohol. This is one of my first. It makes me feel good.
When you were a baby, Bobsheaux.
Yes.
Was that your first drink?
No, my first drink was a rum and coke.
How old were you?
I was 21, actually.
Really? You never had your first drink until you turned 21? I drank with my parents before I turned 21.
Forgive me, I am not thinking of the handful of times I had a little bit of champagne over the holidays. When I was, like, 18, I think.
My dad gave me a beer when I was 8.
And God bless you, Mr. Fox. Anyway, what's this bunch of books?
Anyway, okay. So, Brother Malachi would like to hear, beginning with Drunk Star Scream is a lot of letters for a person that has been bubbled.
3 whole syllables.
It's just hard to say. Drunk Star Scream.
Are you sure that you're not repeating that?
That was what I just said, is that I saw he put it out as a voice from the chat earlier.
Oh, I see.
And then decided, since I didn't do it right away, because I put it on the list, I thought it was a good idea. I put that and the next one on the list for voices from the chat, and we did the first one. But I'm going to cross it off with the other one, the second one. But anyway, yeah, he did as a sponsor post, so you got to do it again.
Of course. That makes all the sense in the world.
Don't question me. I know what I'm doing.
Do you?
Maybe.
You're drunk and bubbled.
I'm not. Well, maybe I am. I say I'm not drunk, but maybe I am a little bit.
And with that, we're closing the stream early. Bye, everybody.
Once again, we're doing drunk sauce screaming.
Yes.
The cellar door flew open with a booming sound, and then he heard the noise much louder on the floors below. Then coming up the stairs, then coming straight towards the door. It's humbug still, said Scrooge. I won't believe it! You can't make me believe it!
Drunk scream.
Star Stagger.
Star Stagger, there you go.
His
And
color
now-
changed though when, without pause, it came upon through the heavy
So
door.
much in one voice.
And passed into the room before his eyes. Upon its coming in, the dying flame leaped up, as though it cried, I know him, Molly's ghost, and fell again. The fire's talking now? What the hell is this? Next!
In the same sponsored post is Drunk Skeletor.
Nah. The same face, the very same. Marley in his pigtail, usual waistcoat, tights and boots, the tassels on the latter bristling like his pigtail. Again with the pigtails, is Marley supposed to be a 3-year-old girl? And his coat skirts, and the hair
Coat
upon...
skirts.
Oh yes, they made skirts out of goats back in the day, didn't you know?
That was loud, and I only know that because it cut out on my end.
You're welcome.
I'm hearing you through Skype, and it's noise canceling. So you have devastated their ears once again. Stop screaming into the microphone.
No, it's funny.
It's not funny. It's painful.
Don't tell me how to voice.
I am relaying to you the messages from your fans. It is painful.
Was that too loud? I'm sorry.
Thank you.
Sorry, all I see are laughing emojis up there.
Because you can't read.
I can read any time I want to. Look, I'm gonna read right now. The chain, chains of wood. The chain he drew was clasped about his middle. It was long and wound about him like a tail, and it was made, for Scrooge observed it closely, of cash boxes, keys, padlocks, ledgers, deeds, and hairy purses wrought in steel. Next!
Alright, that was it for the sponsored post.
That was it for the sponsored post.
Now we're
Hooray.
going to do a restaurant.
How am I drunk? I have no bloodstream.
And this one comes to us from Felix Wolf.
Felix Wolf, what's he got for us?
And I'm adding the disclaimer, non-offensive, Taco Bell.
I am sorry, Taco Bell has only one voice.
Can't you rise above?
No.
Can't you be better than the stereotype?
No.
Baby. Baby.
His body was transparent, so that Scrooge, observing him and looking through his waistcoat, could see 2 buttons on the coat behind. Scrooge had often heard that it was Molly had no bowels, but he had never believed it until now. Nor did he believe it even now, though he looked at the phantom through and through and saw it standing before him, though he felt the chilling influence of his death-cold eyes. He marked the very texture of the folded kerchief bound about his head and chin, which rat he had not observed before. He was still incredulous and fought against his senses. Quiero Taco Bell.
I'm not going to apologize. The voice of Taco Bell can only be that damn chihuahua.
Alright. Thanks, Felix. You knew he was going to do that.
Of course he knew I was gonna do it. Baby, the wolf was asking for Taco Bell. He wants to hear some canine representation. Come on.
Alright, now a non-restaurant voice from the chat. From Ignacio.
Ignacio, what's he got?
Ignacio wants to hear Ultra Magnus. Since you told me it was a transformer.
I can't deal with that now. How now, said Scrooge, caustic and cold as ever. What do you want with me? Much, Marley's voice, no doubt about it. Who are you? Ask me who I was. Who were you then, said Scrooge, raising his voice. You're particular for a shade. He was going to say to a shade, but substituted this as more appropriate. In life, I was your partner, Jacob Marley. Oh, God. Magnus is talking to his old business partner, Optimus Prime. In life, I was your partner, Optimus Prime. I gave you the Matrix and then you just handed it off to Hot Rod. Oh, I'm sorry, the Matrix just kind of chose him. No excuses! He's been screwing up the organization ever since. Next.
No, not print! Hang on. Okay. Sorry, hit the wrong button. Okay. So the next is a sponsored post.
Sponsored post.
And this one comes to us from the perky turkey lurky, Raven McVeigh.
All the Urkies. Hello.
All the Urkies. And they would like
Wait. We gotta roll.
Oh, please. 11.
11. Damn it!
Read to the tune of the Snow and Heat Miser song.
Oh, God.
And then also, I'll have to step away for a moment before I can give you the second part of her request.
Okay. Let's see.
Start with to the tune of the Snow and Heat Miser song. I am Mr. Snow Miser.
Can you sit down? Asked Scrooge, looking doubtfully at him. I can do it. Then Scrooge asked the question, because he didn't know whether a ghost so transparent might find himself in a condition to take chair, and left that in the event of it being impossible, it might involve the necessity of an embarrassing explanation. But the ghost sat down on the opposite side of the fireplace as if he were quite used to it.
Bravo. Okay. So block me out for just a second, and I will be right back and tell you the second part of this.
She's too much. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, well, she is going out for not a code Brent, I presume. There was a little stream that flowed through the river. Yeah, geez, we've been streaming for, wow, over 2 hours now, and no code Brents. I'm feeling very off on my game right now. Oh well, let's see. Just gotta update the chat here a bit. Come on. Not top messages, I need to... all messages, there we go. HRR Productions asked, did I know that one of the Christmas Carol movies got a game for the Nintendo DS? I did not know that, and I'm very confused as to how you adapt a Christmas Carol into a video game. Uh-oh. We've got a very special guest here, ladies and gentlemen. We have a Luna! And she doesn't care. She just has to climb all over her mama.
She was sleeping.
She was sleeping?
Mm-hmm.
Well, now we can't have Luna sleeping.
Yeah, she doesn't ask to come in here as often as she used to.
I'm gonna climb on my mama and rub my face into her face, and then show my butt, and then bite her hand, and then climb on the chair because of Luna. Mama, you've always got this thing on your head. Knock it off.
Oh, bless you. Oh.
See? Tell me that doesn't sound familiar. It does! It frickin' does!
Okay, so the request is Luna's voice.
There you go. Couldn't do the voice without bringing her on to give a taste of what it's supposed to be, right?
Right.
With a jerk tail.
You don't believe in me, observed the ghost. I don't, said Scrooge. What evidence would you have to my reality beyond that of your senses? I don't know, said Scrooge. Why do you doubt your senses? Because, said Scrooge, a little thing affects them. Slight disorder of the stomach makes them cheat. You might be just a bit of beef, a lot of mustard, a crumb of cheese, a fragment of buttered up potato. There's more gravy than I'm clear about you, whatever you are, because of you.
We were fighting
How were you?
while you were reading. No, we're not. Okay.
See, you're always poking her, and then you get offended when she bites at you.
That's our relationship. Just have to understand it.
Yes, of course.
Okay. And that's removed, and that's removed. Okay. Don't get into anything.
Is that a voice from the chat?
Next is a voice from the chat, which is we're going to do a restaurant first.
Oh, that was the punch voice. Okay.
Yes. Arby's.
From the chat.
Arby's.
Arby's. And you have to tell us why you came up with that voice.
I will do this after I'm done. Where are we? There we are. Scrooge was not in much of the habit of cracking jokes, nor did he feel in his heart by any means waggish then. The truth is that he tried to be smart as a means of distracting his own attention and keeping down his terror, for the spectre's voice disturbed the very marrow in his bones. And he's talking like this because he's got the cowboy hat and he has the meats. Woo-wee! I like to think this is very apropos-y.
Yes.
What we got next?
Okay. Next is a voice from a non-restaurant voice from the chat.
Voices from the chat.
And we would like to see the Wolfabob puppet doing
Just
Jack
puppet.
Torrance. I don't know why. You want to see the Wolfabob. Why am I saying the Wolfabob? Wolfabob doing Jack Torrance.
Well,
And Bobsheaux does a perfectly fine Jack Torrance on his own.
well, we do all
We'll
have the
go.
same taste in jackets.
That's true. Don't come over the cans.
You want to see Wolfabob doing Jack Torrance? And when do you want to see Wolfabob doing Jack Torrance?
As soon as possible? As soon as possible?
Raven.
Come here. Well, don't talk about it. Just do it. Oh, you're scratching the crap out of me. Ow. Mwah. Mwah.
Raven,
Yes.
give me the cat. Give me the cat.
I will fight you.
Give me the cat.
You are not being mean to me.
Give me the cat. Raven.
Okay. So the next is a
Wait,
sponsored post.
we're not done yet.
Are you sure?
Raven, darling, light of my life. I wasn't finished. You didn't let me read my part.
And
To sit staring at those fixed glazed eyes in silence for a moment would play, Scrooge felt, the very deuce with him. There was something very awful, too, in the spectre's being provided with an infernal atmosphere of its own. Scrooge could not feel it himself, but this was clearly the case, for though the ghost sat perfectly motionless in its hair and skirts and tassels, there was still agitated by the hot vapor from an oven. Where are you going? Rob, where are you going? No. Raven. Raven.
I'm busy.
You got a big surprise coming to you. You're not going anywhere.
Okay, what's next?
Yes, Luna is chaos. Okay, next is what is a sponsor post? That was from the chat. The sponsor post.
Sponsor post.
Nathan Ottinger.
Nathan Oninger.
I'm rolling.
Hey, rolling.
20!
20! Yes! Okay. Instead of taking 2 drinks of this, let's see if I can get the whole thing down.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Don't mess with my light! No!
She's causing chaos.
Luna, stop! Here it goes. And we're back.
And we're back. Okay, here we go.
She killed my winter wonderland back here. Stop chewing on things! What are you? You're not teething. You're 16 years old. Luna.
So she's a rebellious. She's in her rebellious teenager phase. Shut up, Mom! You don't know! But yeah, there it is, all gone. Woo!
Alright, what are you doing? Get out of the bag, Luna. I don't even know what's in there. But it's not for you.
And with that, cat's out of the bag.
Alright. Oh, I don't know if he knows this one. Darn it.
Well, you can see. What is
I don't think he knows either of these. Any of them.
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Beginning with Bryan Cranston going from a calm, collected, and menacing Walter White to a stressed and freaking out Hal from Malcolm in the Middle. Do you even know Bryan Cranston?
I know Bryan Cranston, but I don't really think he has that distinctive of a voice that I could do it justice.
Do
Sorry.
you know what he sounded like in, when he was Walter White? I can't think of the name of the show, even though I watched the whole damn thing.
It's Breaking Bad.
Breaking Bad, thank you.
No, I don't. Sorry.
Sorry, Nathan, feel free to...
Just an at Raven with some future voice suggestions, and we'll do that. But in the meantime...
Luna, stop! That's it. I love you. You got to go.
Oh no! There's no more Luna.
I don't want her to short out my lights. Okay, so yeah, Nathan just at me with the with a different suggestion. With something
Yes, because we don't want your sponsored post to go to waste.
Right, I will not remove it, but I will go to the next sponsored post. I guess I gotta roll again, huh? This one's from Anthony Watson.
Anthony Watson.
16!
Oh, no.
No.
Best.
Okay. Doing an oxymoron sponsor.
Oxymoron sponsor.
An intellectual valley girl and a dumb genius. That's a challenge.
Like, you see this toothpick that Scrooge, returning quickly to the charge, for the reason was just a sign and wishing, though only for a second, to divert the vision's stony gaze from itself. I do, said the ghost. Totally see it. But you're not looking at it, said Scrooge. But I see it, said the ghost, notwithstanding.
Don't know how you make someone sound especially smart when they're just reading. Especially when the bad girl thing is all in the voice. But I guess I could say something smart, like science. Now say science again. I said science again.
How about a dumb genius?
Okay. Well, returned Scrooge, I have but to swallow this, and be for the rest of my days persecuted by a legion of goblins, all of my own creation. Humbug, I tell you, humbug!
Sounded a little bit like Fozzie there for a second.
Maybe that sounded like Fozzie, I don't know. All I know is that my Fozzie's terrible. I can't do very good Fozzie. No, I can't do.
Okay. Moving on. That was weird.
Moving right along, and I can't do a good Fozzie.
Okay. Has Nathan Onder... Oh, here we go. Nathan Onder. We're going to go ahead and do his sponsored post so I don't lose it.
Gotcha.
Scooby and Scrappy Doo singing Barbie Girl.
Oh, God.
Read to the tune of Barbie Girl as Scooby and Scrappy Doo.
At this the spirit raised her frightful cry and shook its chain with a dismal and appalling noise that Scrooge held her to his chair.
Oh yeah, Nathan's going directly to Bandcamp. This is
To
awesome.
save himself with from the falling tune.
About how much greater was his horror with the phantom talking off the bandage round its head, as if it were a worm to where indoors. It lowered its jaw, dropped upon its breast, Scrooge fell upon his knees, and clasped his knees before his face. Mercy said to the dreadful apparition, "Why do you trouble me? Let me at him."
Scrappy Doo got run over by a truck, and there was much rejoicing.
Alright. Next is a voice from the chat, beginning with a restaurant post. Home crews would like to hear Popeye's fried chicken.
Where was I? There it was. Oh. Man of the worldly mind, replied the ghost, do you believe in me or not? I do, said Scrooge. I must. But why do spirits walk the earth, and why do they come to me? It is required of every man, the ghost returned. The spirit within him should walk abroad among his fellow men, and travel far and wide. And if that spirit goes not forth in life, it is condemned to do so after death. It is doomed to wander through the world, and oh, woe is me, and witness what it cannot share but might have shared on earth, and turn to happiness. And it's got to be that voice, because I miss that nice lady that they had doing the Popeyes commercials. Her name is Deidre something. I hate that I can't remember her last name, but she was the face of Popeyes for the longest time, and I hate that she's been canned for several years. Yeah.
Love that chicken from Popeyes.
I think she sang that song too. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Maybe. I don't know. But
Yes, I love Popeyes, and I have no Popeyes in my area.
none?
None.
Oh, baby, I'm sorry. I didn't
My
know that.
town sucks, and for so many reasons. That's only one small one.
It really does. What we got next?
Okay, so that was from that was a
voice from the chat.
non-restaurant. Yeah,
Yes.
non-restaurant. Doop doop doo. And I believe it was put as "What the hell" by Detective Wolf Reviews. Let's have Oopsie.
Oh, God.
Talk about a throwback.
Ugh.
It was some Oopsie.
And I've got Oopsie right here. Aren't you all so happy?
Yay, Detective Wolf Reviews.
I hate you, Detective Wolf.
You know what to do if you hate him.
Yes. There you go.
Bandcamp.
Again, the spectre raised a cry and shook its chain off and wrung its shuddery hands. Oopsie! You are fettered, said Scrooge, trembling. Tell me why. I have had the chained on Oopsie in life, replied the ghost. I made it link by link and Oopsie by Oopsie. I
Oopsie
girded
by
it on.
Oopsie.
Shut up, I'm reading. I girded it on my own free Oopsie, and on my own free Whoopsie I wore it. Is it
You
pattern?
said Whoopsie.
Shut up. And on my own free Oopsie I wore it. Is its pattern strange to you? Scrooge trembled more and more. Oopsie! Ah!
Don't throw Oopsie.
I can't throw Oopsie. She doesn't exist.
Yes, she does. Oopsie's real. You shut your face. Okay.
Oh, by the way,
Next.
sorry, I gotta put this out there. Oh.
Oh.
It's possible that this has been asked in the chat here and I just missed it. Raven and I have seen the latest trailer for Joker Deux Folie, or whatever it's called. Said the guy who is from a French heritage. I have betrayed you, Nana. But yes, we saw it and it looks amazing. And how wonderful that this Harley Quinn is not imaginary.
You know, I have a theory that I haven't not discussed with you since we watched the trailer.
Oh, what theory is that?
I have a theory, and I hope it's not going to spoil anybody, because it's just a theory. I have no way of knowing. But if I'm right, it's amazing.
We gotta wait till October to see it. Boo!
What if this is all happening in Harley's imagination?
Haru?
What if she actually has no contact with the Joker because he's actually in Arkham Asylum or what have you, completely insane and just drooling?
That's
my theory.
That would be perfect. We see all this murder and mayhem happening, and then what does it cut to at the very end? The same damn thing that we saw at the end of the first movie, except it's Harley laughing in her cell. I'm sorry. I was just thinking of a joke. You want to tell it to me? You wouldn't get it. I don't know if I want that to be real or not.
This is my theory. I have no way of knowing.
On the
anyway, the Never-Ending Story Month will be concluded. It's coming. So.
Yes, that is coming. That is coming.
All right, here we go. Sponsored post from Soda Pop.
Sponsored post from Soda Pop.
4.
New bottle. Just a moment.
Get with program. What is this one?
This is bottle number 5. It is a regular Mike's. A regular
regular
lemonade.
Mike's. Yes. All right. Soda Pop would like to hear. Soda Pop's suggestion is thus: Santa finds the littlest light on the Christmas tree and is appropriately horrified.
Wow. Let's see, where was I? Oh yes, here it is. Scrooge trembled more and more. Or would you know, pursued the ghost, the weight and length of the strong coil you bear yourself? It was full as heavy and as long as this 7 Christmas Eves ago. You have labored on it since. It is a ponderous chain. Scrooge glanced about him on the floor. In the exception of finding himself surrounded by some 50 or 60 fathoms of iron cable, he could see nothing. In the exception of finding himself surrounded by... Case. Wait a minute. I'm sorry, Santa is confused.
Okay.
Do you not know the weight and length of the strong coil you bear yourself? Asked Smalley. It's as long as this as it was 7 Christmas Eves ago, and you've labored on it since. It is a ponderous chain. This is a really long frickin' chain, apparently. Scrooge glanced about him on the floor in the expectation of finding himself surrounded by some 50 or 60 fathoms of iron cable, but he could see nothing? So is the chain long and ponderous, or isn't it? Santa doesn't know what's going on here.
Oh well.
Oh well. Actually, hang on. What's that at the end of this chain here? Oh look, that's a little Christmas light. Oh my God! It's got a face Santa has to destroy.
Volume. What am I gonna do with you? Okay.
I need to learn how to do loud and or angry quietly.
You do.
I'm sorry.
Okay. So the next Voices from the Chat restaurant is KFC. not offensive, KFC.
Jacob, he said imploringly. Oh, Jacob Marley, tell me no more. Speak comfort to me, Jacob. What? What? This isn't a
You gotta be a lot more foghorn leghorn to do KFC.
Oh, I'm sorry. Is this... is the real Colonel a bit more foghorn leghorn? I don't know the real Colonel. I'm just going after the Colonel that I saw in the commercials from a few years back. Maybe it's not very accurate, but this was the only Colonel I know.
Okay.
And I have none to give, the ghost replied. It comes from other regions. Ever needs a Scrooge and is conveyed by other ministers to other kinds of men. Nor can I tell you that I would. And we're done with that. So pick up some KFC tonight. It's on the curtain, apparently. What else you got?
Of a non-restaurant voice from the chat, which is Humphrey Bogart. Can you do Humphrey Bogart?
Well, all the voices he asked me to do, he asked me to do his. A very little more is all permitted to me. I cannot rest. I cannot stay. I cannot linger anywhere. My spirit never walked beyond our counting house. Mark me. In life, my spirit never rode beyond the narrow limits of our money cheating hole, and weary journeys lie before me. That's why you're getting on that plane. Play it again, Sam.
Very good, very good.
Next.
All right, Humphrey Bogart. Next is a sponsored post from Colin Warmbrough.
You must remember this to have a Merry Christmas.
Colin is going to Bandcamp this person, and we rolled a 6.
Yeah. And what is he going to Bandcamp for exactly?
ASMR Iago feeling freaky in his beaky. That's the wrong one.
It's always the right one. You shut up. Fine, there. Happy!
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Freaky and his beaky. I love it.
You would. 10 years old, man.
It was a habit with Scrooge. Whenever he became thoughtful, to put his hands in his breeches pockets. Oh yeah, put those hands in your pockets.
Oh no,
Pop-
Raven, you went to Bandcamp for Iago. You definitely went.
Pondering on what the ghost had said, he did so now, but without lifting up his eyes or getting off his knees. He must have been very slow about it, Jacob, Scrooge observed, in a businesslike manner, though with humility and deference. Oh yeah, show Daddy that deference.
Oh God, no! You're gross.
You love it.
Swoo! Alright. Next is a voice from the chat, a restaurant voice. Give us...
hang on a sec. I need to see if I remember which key it was here. Come on, that's here somewhere. Oh, there is that. No. No.
Family approved. Family approved.
There it is.
Not sexy D.
Yes, sexy deets. She likes Iago getting freaky in his beaky.
No.
All right.
No. Alright, Myra Cruz would like to hear your impression of Whataburger.
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 So, Ghost repeated. 7 years down here, Ghost.
Sounds right.
You Scrooge. Traveling all the time? The whole time, said the Ghost. No rest, no peace. Incessant torture with us, you guys. You travel fast, said Scrooge. On the wings of the wind, replied the Ghost. Alright, it's next.
Alright.
I hate you guys.
Alright, non-restaurant voice from the chat. Home Cruise would like to hear Periwinkle. Gotta get Periwinkle.
Oh no, I don't have Periwinkle. Periwinkle is neatly packed away.
Shoot. Oh well, just do Periwinkle then.
I'm sorry, Periwinkle, I have failed you.
Yes, Droopy was Whataburger, exactly.
Oh,
Not quite,
dear.
but very Droopy-esque.
I did the wrong face for Whataburger.
No, you did great.
What a burger, what a burger, what a burger, what a burger, what a mighty good burger. Say it again now.
No.
Anyway, periwinkle.
You may have got over a great quantity of ground in 7 years, said Scrooge. The ghost, on hearing this, set up another cry, and clanked his chain so hideously in the dead silence of the night that the ward would have been justified in indicting for a nuisance. I don't know what that means, but I'm gonna go do my magic show.
I'll go see your magic show, Periwinkle. Next. Next is a sponsored post.
Next is a sponsored post from Anthony Watson.
Who's been doing some terrible rolls tonight.
For
I reverse jinxed it. Woo!
Daddy Derek, and end it by asking, "Who's your daddy, Mama Cat?"
Yes.
Band camp.
Oh, fine.
It's banned. No yay. My YouTube stream is just a hair delayed, so I looked up to see you do the band camp thing, but on the other screen it was going, yay!
That's still better than this.
Definitely not. Absolute, not even a little bit.
Mimi Fox loves her some Daddy Derek.
No, she doesn't. No. Where's the broom?
I don't know. There's no broom here.
Speeding.
Ow, 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 ow.
Exactly.
Oh, captive, bound, and double iron, cried the Phantom. Not to know that ages of incessant labor by immortal creatures for this earth must pass into eternity before the good of which is susceptible is all developed. Not to know that any Christian spirit working kindly in its little sphere, whatever it might be, will find its mortal life too short for its vast means of usefulness. Not to know that no space of regret can make amends for one life's opportunity misused. Yet such was I. Oh, such was I. Who's your daddy, Mama Cat?
Oh, God.
You fine-looking kitty cat,
No!
you.
No!
Oh, Daddy Derek, please never stop.
He won't. He's too much of a narcissist.
and people like me keep enabling him. I'm sorry. It's just too good.
Are you looking at the chat?
No.
Okay,
Should I be?
No. No.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just laughing at how I was remembering my ultimate troll.
No, Derek Savage isn't from New Orleans. How dare you?
I was on the front lines. I was one of the very first to review Cool Cat Saves the Kids. And I was one of the ones that he came after hard. I was one of the bullies that he sought to destroy. And whose name do you find in the credits of Friends? Cool Cat's Friends in the next Cool Cat movie that came out? Bobsheaux.
That is poetic. I love that so much.
My name is in the list of Cool Cat's friends, and I love it.
You would totally be Cool Cat's friend, just not Daddy Derek.
I honestly believe that Cool Cat would be my friend if we ever met. Hey, I'm sorry that you didn't like my movie, but at least we can still be friends, right?
Yes, those were the three that he copyright striked. Was IHE, YMS, and Bobsheaux.
Yes. We were the pioneers. Oh, I love it.
Yes.
Anyway,
Okay, so that was a sponsored post, wasn't it?
Yes, that was the sponsored
Okay.
post. Do we have any more restaurants?
Yes.
Or was that it? Oh, we got more. Okay.
So, a restaurant voice from the chat. Let's hear
Restaurant from the chat.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where were we? There we are.
Luke says he's also in the credits of Kid Superhero.
There you go, Luke. Stick it to him. Oh, you're always a good man of business, Jacob, faltered Scrooge, who now began to apply
This
to
Don Knotts?
himself. Yes, he's Don Knotts. Shut up. Business? Cried the ghost, wringing his hands again. Mankind was my business. The common welfare was my business. Charity, mercy, forbearance, and benevolence were all my business. The dealings of my trade were but a drop of water in the comprehensive ocean of my business. And you got and you got the cops and donut shops, so it makes sense to be Andy Griffith, wouldn't it? Or Don Knotts, not Andy Griffith. I don't know what I'm talking about. Marty Five.
Very good.
You know where I'm going with this.
Yes, of course. Alright, so the non-restaurant suggestion. Oh, that's what we're... Okay, Quentin Breakville suggested that he do voices of his impression, what he thinks a restaurant would sound like.
Yes.
So he's done McDonald's and Arby's and Domino's and stuff like that. So then I'm also choosing a non-restaurant voice from suggestion from the chat in between sponsored posts. So they're doing one restaurant, one non-restaurant.
Yes, because
there was some confusion.
Because we always get a lot more non-sponsors than we do sponsors, so this is a nice way to get more in there.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Okay, so the non-sponsored...
Or non-restaurant.
Non-restaurant, yes. Is... French Kronk.
French
Paleo Dude.
Kronk.
French Kronk.
Wow, okay. Just to be sure we're on the same page here, we're talking about Yzma's sidekick, right?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I do believe so.
It held up its chain at arm's length as if there was a cause of its unveiling grief, and flung it upon heavy at the ground again. At this time of the rolling years, the spectre said, I suffer most. Why did I walk through crowds of fellow beings with my eyes turned down, and never raise them to the blessed star which led wise men to a poor abode? Why are there no poor homes to which its light would have conducted me?
Damn it!
And we have our first cold bet of the evening, ladies and gentlemen!
I forgot what I'm supposed to mute when I leave.
Just go before you have an accident.
Mute me!
No, you mute yourself, I can't do
I
it.
can't remember which one to mute!
Mute Skype! All together now. There was a little stream that flowed into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into a giant lake. Yeah. Woo! I was gonna say, how long have we been streaming now? We've been 2 hours and 43 minutes, and we just now got our first code Brent. That is impressive. Baby, be proud. You've been holding it for this long. Oh, let's see what we got here. Gotta update my chat here in just a minute here so I can talk to you guys. Oh, I can see what Raven was talking about with the chat filter there. That's very cool. There was a petite stream that ran into the river, and the river flowed and flowed into the giant lake. Let's call it one plot. I see what you did there. Little French accent going in there. HR Production says, I haven't laughed so hard ever since I watched The Wog Boy. I suppose I'm going to have to look up what that is now.
Scar's favorite hyena is Tabaki! Wasn't that one of the hyenas from the remake? I guess? I don't know. Got some other good suggestions here. This is great. Raven says, Bobsheaux and Paleo Dude are banned. Yes, there we go. We're in band camp. Jimmy Brucker asks what my favorite version of A Christmas Carol is, and he says that his favorite is the Robert Zemeckis version. I respect the Zemeckis version for wanting to be as close to the text as possible. That was a challenge in and of itself, especially considering how much of the text has gone just kind of forgotten by modern audiences. There's the one scene I really got to respect is the point where Scrooge is with the ghost of Christmas Present, and he says, "Hey, you're closing everything down on the Sabbath, and I think that's dumb," says Scrooge. But the ghost, speaking on God's behalf, says, "There are those upon this earth who claim to know me and my brothers, but if they are just as far from me," or I forget exactly what the line is, but he's basically saying, yeah, some people claim to be of God, but they're just kind of screwing things up. Hold them accountable for their own actions, not ours. We're not doing that. And that's a really good message to hit home. Because, yeah, these institutions are actually doing a lot of good. But unfortunately, the bad ones get the most press. And that's what a lot more people notice. So, good on you, Zemeckis, for keeping that scene in there. But, like I said in my review for the Zemeckis film, it's got a lot of good going for it, but a lot of bad, too. Like, some things just really miss the mark. Like, a lot of it's trying to take advantage of the 3D, which sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. But, favorite versions of Christmas Carol. It's a draw between that, the Muppets, and Alistair Sim. It's funny that both that and the Zemeckis films have comedic actors in the role of Scrooge. It's just funny and interesting to me that you would have some comedians playing this really mean, terrible, hard ass who has to be saved by the Christmas spirit. Yeah, let's see. Lefadicio Young asks, have I ever heard of Don Bluth's Dragon Lair game? I have heard of the game. I have not actually played it. I suppose I gotta look for it online somewhere. I have heard that Don Bluth is actually on his way to making a Dragon's Lair movie. So let's hope he can get that off the ground. The Zemeckis version had one of the best versions of the future. Yes and no. I love how the future is just Scrooge's shadow. That's just inescapable. That is brilliant right there. But I wish that there was a lot less spectacle revolving around him. Like the whole hearse chase thing, that was unnecessary. In my review for the movie, I say it would be a lot more interesting if they took a cue from The Tale Buried Alive, and Scrooge was just kind of lying on his back the entire time as the ghost just ushers him around in his coffin, just showing him everything that's happening in his wake. I think that would have been great. Sorry, Zachary and the Raboot Squad, I have not seen the new Captain America trailer, so I have no opinion on that. Colin Moore says, I know I said this enough times, I don't think I saw that. I want to thank you for making this. I actually caught COVID last week, and I had to miss out on my birthday last Saturday. Oh, Colin, I'm sorry.
when Raven comes back, we'll all have to sing you a happy birthday when we're all here with that. Billy Judd says that Don Bluth was actually going to make Ice Age before Blue Sky. I presume that means that it was going to be in 2D animation as opposed to CGI. That would have been very interesting. Do I like Selena Gomez? I don't know her. I haven't seen anything that she's appeared in, so technically I don't. But that doesn't mean I dislike her. I'm just not a fan. Daniel DB631 says, "Buried alive. Buried alive." Con! You said while intentionally trying to not blow out all of your headphones. You're welcome. Meant the character himself. Yes, the character of the Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come himself. Yes, that was a brilliant take on how he was done. Although, I don't know why you would want to get Jim Carrey to play him exactly. It makes sense for all the other ghosts who are actually talking to get in there and perform for Scrooge, but all the future is just I point, and you have to come to your own conclusions. Why get Jim Carrey to do that motion capture? I don't get that. Epic Jason says, in October, I'll be going to a much-needed vacation in October. Or a vacation to Chicago. My plans are to visit a couple of museums and play Primal Rage 2 at the Galloway Ghost Arcades. That's awesome. You do that, sir. Adorable Witch. King Boob! Okay, it's King Bob. Unfortunately, there's no way to spell a drawn-out long O sound like that. It just always looks like ooh. But King Bob! Hi, hope you're doing great. My birthday is coming up on August 8th. Could be 27. I'm so old! Oh, shut up. You are not old. What was the last movie I watched? Asks Matthew Dilday. Raven, you're probably watching this bit of the stream right now. Help me remind me to not talk about this until you come back. Because we watched this movie together, and I can't talk about it until you're back because it's hilarious. Also saw the trailer for the new Descendants movie. Just why? Oh, I know. So much why. King Boob sits on the couch all the time. Yes, he does. Cartoon Cat Girl says, really needed this. Got laid off back in November and been struggling to find a job ever since. Oh, God, November? I'm sorry. But I'm happy that this is offering you some kind of a relief from the stress that's giving you, I'm sure. Quentin Breakbill says, just wanted to let y'all know that I became an uncle last Monday. Wow, congratulations, Quentin. That's amazing. Jake Fry asks, are you familiar with Kirby, the Nintendo character? Just checking in because I love the game since I was nearly 7, and I thought you would too. I am only vaguely familiar with Kirby. I haven't played any of his games, but I know that he's this little pink marshmallow thing that eats people, so that's something. Otherwise, I know nothing about him, sorry. Oh, she is here.
And I had set my headphones down so that I could adjust my mask on my glasses, and I did not hear what movie you were talking about that you had to wait to discuss until I got back.
Someone asked what was the last movie that we saw. Sorry, hang on, I want to see if I can scroll back to see. who was it that was doing a? It was Colin, who had his birthday last Saturday, but missed it because he had COVID. So, so let's all sing a happy birthday.
I gotta sing?
Yes, you gotta sing. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. We're a bit out of sync, but regardless, happy birthday to you and everyone else. This is your birthday song. It isn't very long.
I don't know how. It's Skype. We're talking through Skype.
Yes.
So,
it is a
out
miracle.
of sync is just the way it goes.
It is a miracle that we're able to converse with each other at all, but there's always going to be that little thing that's off. But anyway, someone asked what was the last movie that I saw. The last movie that I saw was with my lady on one of our date nights. It was Despicable Me 4. And I want to give this little tiny spoiler for those who haven't seen it. They're having this big end of movie dance party like you do in animated movies now. It's just a thing now. And it had everybody from all
of the villains.
It had all the villains from all of the previous movies and the Minions spin-off movie too. They were all in there to engage in this little party at the end. And I was saying to Raven, wow, if I was a more hardcore fan of these movies, I think I would feel kind of sad by this ending. Because this feels like the end. This feels like a big send-off from the rest of the movies who are saying...
You are not going to Cars 2 the Minions franchise.
And it got her thinking of Cars 2. And how I ended that review looking like it was going to be the final episode of Bobsheaux. And it was so perfect.
But Bobsheaux can't tell you what he thought about Descendants 4. Descendants 4? He'll tell you what he thinks about that. Just wait, it's coming.
Let's see. Hate.
Despicable Me.
Hate. Yes, it was a Despicable Me.
E4. But I can tell you, I thought it was awesome, just like all the rest of them.
It was a good movie.
It was a really good movie. You shut your face.
And I got a laugh at the creation of the little cockroaches.
Cockroaches should not be cute. That was unfair.
And it was so organic too. It looked like they just happened to be adorable. It wasn't a contrived thing like you might get with the Care Bears. The Care Bears look intentionally cute, so much to the point where it's almost sickening. But these things, they're just little cockroaches. And they're happy to be here. This is the greatest day ever. Just like the day before. And they know the next day is going to be even better.
Cockroaches should never be cute. That is unfair.
But they were. They were adorable. And they were happy and bright and everything. It was the cutest thing ever. And again, the movie ended looking like it was going to be the final thing that the Minions were ever going to do. Or Despicable Me, rather. And they knew it. This is it. We're not doing any more Despicable Me movies. So,
yes, they are.
So we're having a big send-off. Here you go, people.
Forever. With respect to my chapstick.
Minions, forever.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, the next is a sponsored post. I keep clicking off of it instead of clicking below it so that I can see it.
Sponsored from
Anthony Watson.
Anthony Watson, roll low this time.
8.
There you go.
You need to drink some water.
I'm drinking water.
Yeah, you are. Oh, Zachary and the Rabbit Squad says maybe the last Despicable Me movie. No, it's not. But Minions 3 is coming out June 30th of 2027. I'm there. I'm watching it.
Minions 3? Was there a Minions 2 that I just missed? Okay, so what does Anthony Watson have for us?
Beginning with let's see here. There's too many, Anthony. We're limiting it to 3.
Uh-oh.
So we will start with Michael Caine.
Michael Caine. I see what you did there.
Hear me, cried the ghost. My time is nearly gone. I will, said Scrooge. But don't be hard upon me. Don't be flowery, Jacob, pray. How it is that I appear before you is in a shape that you can see, I may not tell. I have sat invisible beside you many and many a day. It was not an agreeable idea. Scrooge shivered and wiped the perspiration from his brow. Next.
Tim Curry.
Yes, we have Michael Caine, who worked alongside the Muppets for A Christmas Carol, and he just regarded them as any other actor. Meanwhile, you have Tim Curry, who would later appear in The Muppet Treasure Island, and he just thought himself as another, some other Muppet. Let's see, what was I? There it is. That is no part of my penance, pursued the ghost. I am here tonight to warn you that you have yet a chance and hope of escaping my fate. A chance and hope of my procuring Ebenezer. You are always a good friend to me, Scrooge. Thank you. You will be haunted, resumed the ghost, by 3 spirits.
I love Tim Curry.
We all do.
Alright, so I'm going to tell you the rest of them that is listed on the sponsored post, and you decide which one you want to do.
Very good.
ASMR Rhapsody Street Granny. ASMR Raven. Starscream Stiffer Than a Mister.
Ugh.
Or ASMR Phallus. If you are doing an ASMR, remember it's supposed to be quiet and whispery.
Yes. Yes.
Scrooge's countenance fell almost as
Julia's
low
gonna do Phallus.
as the ghosts had done. Is that the chance and hope you mentioned, Jacob? He demanded in a faltering voice. It is. I think I'd rather not, said Scrooge. Without their visits, said the ghost, you cannot hope to shun the path I tread. Expect the first tomorrow, when the bell tolls 1.
Oh, your house is off. Your background's gone.
Uh-oh.
Great continuity.
Hang on.
Oh no! He's in the void!
I've been sucked into the Christmas zone. Let me see. Just give me a minute to play this again.
Void show.
No. Properties. I got a loop. That's what I gotta do. There we go.
Yay!
I'm back. In my quaint little living room in the dead of winter in July. Okay, so what's the next restaurant post?
Started to talk about the heat. Need to quit. Next in the restaurant post is restaurant voice. Let's have Jack in the Box.
That's an easy one.
Can I take them all at once and have it over, Jacob? Hitches Scrooge. Hey, it's about the second on this on the next night at the same hour. The third upon the next night when the last stroke of 12 has ceased to vibrate. Look to see me no more, and look that, with your own sake, you remember what has passed between us. When it had said these words, the spectre took its wrapper from the table and bound it around its head as before. Scrooge knew this by the smart sound its teeth made, when the jaws were tight bound together by the bandage. He ventured to raise his eyes again, and found his supernatural visitor confronting him in an erect attitude.
with its chain wound about its arm. Because Jack in the Box, have it your way. Bam, ba-da-ba-dum, bam, bam.
I like Jack in the Box. It's one of the few fast food restaurants I actually enjoyed.
I miss Jack. He was cool.
What do you mean you miss Jack?
Jack the Box headed guy, always doing those commercials way back when.
He still does.
No, he doesn't. He's dead.
Well, Jack does the box, does the commercials, and he did one as head Deadpool. In a big
Really?
Deadpool head. Yeah.
I thought that they retired Jack in the same vein as Ronald McDonald. No?
No?
Jack's still doing his thing?
Jack's still doing his thing.
I am woefully ignorant of it. But next, non-restaurant voice for the chat.
Places from the chat.
Places from the chat.
Oh my god, my beard is so gris.
Mrs. Nesbit.
There's too much gris. This is Nesbit.
Mrs. Nesbit.
Excuse me, I need a little something here.
Oh, I was in the restroom when Adorable Witch showed up. Give me a voice suggestion, my darling. I need to hear from you. It's been so long.
I don't care that this isn't a sponsored post. I gotta have a little drink here.
Why? It was see-through.
It's see-through because it's green. It's limeade.
You're drinking water.
And I gotta help get into character. Oh no, it's green. Gone! It's all gone. All of it's gone. Bye-bye. Woo, see ya. And if you didn't just go, that would have been a culprit right there.
I have to pee.
You can't do the Brit thing unless I go.
It's an honorary code Brent. The apparition walked backward from him, and at every step it took, the window raised itself a little, so that when the specter reached it, it was wide open. It beckoned Scrooge to approach, which he did. When they were within 2 paces of each other, Marley's ghost held up its hand, wanting him to come no nearer. Scrooge stopped. Don't you get it? You see the hat? I am Mrs. Nesbit. Squeak. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm just a little depressed. That's all. I can get through this. Oh, I'm a sham.
One of my favorite parts of all the Toy Story movies is Mrs. Nesbit.
Oh, poor
Okay,
Buzz.
that was voice from the chat.
That was
Okay,
voice
now
from
we're
the
back to the sponsor voice.
Sponsor pose.
Wow.
Love Wally.
It's the Queen Sethuna.
Queen Sethuna, what does she got for us?
She says, "Hey y'all, my life's been a mess lately, but I'm glad to see y'all. We're glad to see you too."
Yes, join the club. We're all in messes over here. But at least we can make your mess a little bit more enjoyable.
We're all in a mess together.
We are.
I'll have Frollo from Hunchback of Notre Dame, please.
Oof.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Not so much in obedience. Oh, wait, we got to roll.
Oh, I didn't roll. Where's my dice? Oh, there it is. 5.
5. And now we have to drink to be in a drunken stupor to be a part of this ritual.
Oh, you bite your tongue, Jason. Wally is not just a ripoff of Johnny 5. Wally is awesome. Jason is banned.
It's funny you bring that up, actually.
Wally.
When they started to design Wally, they were thinking just purely about his function as a little trash compactor robot, and they decided how he would need to be designed in order just to work. He's probably going to want treads because he's all terrain. He's going to want very simple actuators with little 3-fingered grippers there. and his head is going to be just a couple of cameras. And just by the sheerest of coincidence, they looked at it and thought, huh. Actually, yeah, that does kind of look like Johnny Five, doesn't it? It works.
No. Wally is wonderful.
No.
I love Wally and Eva.
No one is denying that.
Or Eve, but she pronounces it Eva.
No, she pronounces it Eve. He says Eva.
Yeah.
Because his
I love that movie so much.
Because his little computer's
It
not
makes
quite
me
able
cry
to.
every time.
And then Wally dies.
No, he doesn't.
Yes, he does.
He comes back.
But he does die. That's the point. He dies and
Just
then he's
shut up and enjoy the scene.
and then he's brought back with True Love's kiss. That was really heartbreaking, though. Just going through all this effort to rebuild him, rush back to Earth to get all his parts back to him, and then he's just goes about doing his job like a regular Wally. There was nothing about him anymore. Oh no, so sad. I'm sorry, what was this Spongebob supposed to be?
What?
I missed what this voice was supposed to be.
I don't think I told you.
No?
Nope.
So tell me.
Okay,
Okay,
I will.
so do it.
What was it?
I don't know.
Was it a sponsored post?
It was a sponsored post.
Did I tell you this from Anthony Watson?
It's from Anthony Watson.
Okay, then this is the right one.
Okay.
I thought I'd accidentally deleted it.
Frollo. It was Frollo.
That was Queen Sethuna.
It was Queen Sethuna, and it was
okay,
Frollo.
so now, yeah, you did Frollo, and now it is time for...
I did not yet do Frollo.
You didn't do Frollo.
I didn't do Frollo.
What is wrong with you?
We're getting off on tangents, that's what.
Never.
Not
Yes,
so-
Raven, True Love's kiss does indeed go on the lips. Can't wait to watch Rise of Red.
Oh, me neither.
You know what pisses me off?
What
The
pisses
songs
me?
are so catchy.
They
Get
are.
in your head. What's My Name is awesome, even though it was completely misused.
They're all misused, and that's the problem. They don't serve the scenes at all. You have, since we're talking about True Love's kiss going on the lips, you have Evie singing about how nervous she is about finally revealing her true
Her
feelings.
true feelings for Doug.
Is there anything in that song that says any kind of apprehension towards her dropping the L-bomb?
No.
None at all. She looked like she's a single movie rating away from doing a striptease for him.
That doesn't say nervous.
That doesn't say nervous. Here I go. Here I go.
Now!
The lips, Evie, lips! It's anti-music. It sounds good, but it doesn't fit the mood at all. Anyway, Frollo! Do it, Frollo!
Frollo, yes.
And then we can move on.
Focus.
Focus!
Not so much in obedience as in surprise and fear. For on the raising of the hand, he became sensible of confused noises in the air, incoherent sounds of lamentation and regret, wailings inexplicably sorrowful and self-accusatory. I am so getting off on this. The spectre, listening for a moment, joined in the mournful dirge, and floated out upon the bleak, dark night. Scrooge followed to the window. Desperate in his curiosity, he looked out. Next.
Bobsheaux is the booze on the show real? Yes, unlike tonight. He usually drinks Captain Morgan.
All right,
He's
fine.
drinking lemonade. Where are you going?
The alcohol that I usually drink is Captain Morgan's Long Island iced tea. Unfortunately, I could not find it any today when I went out to go get some, so I had to compromise with my plan B, a 12-pack of Mike's Hard Lemonade in various flavors. But since you guys are saying, oh no, that's not real alcohol, apparently I need to go find the real stuff. Excuse me.
Oh no, he's leaving us.
I am not leaving you. I am only... Excuse me.
Putting his booty in the camera again.
Excuse me, oopsie. I need to reach over here and get this, which for the most part is only used for decorative purposes. Ta-da!
What is that?
This is Captain Morgan's Long Island iced tea.
How old is that? Is it going to be nasty?
It is not going to be nasty. The absolute worst it will be is room temperature. But the room is at 60 degrees, so at least there's that. So...
You could always go get some ice.
I could get some ice.
If you need to.
I don't have any ice in my cooler left. It's all water. Let's see, gotta... Yeah, there we are. Gotta show off the little skull and crossbones symbol there. This is my poison of choice, after all. That's the
Does it
stuff.
need ice?
No. No, it's good.
Alright.
So,
Now we'll roll. Okay, so now you're done with the sponsored post.
I'm
So
done.
it's time for a restaurant voice.
How many sponsored posts do we have, by the way?
Eight.
8.
8.
Shall we call it at that?
Well, yeah. Unless any more come out. to us. But we'll end on the 8 if that's all that we get. Yes.
Very good.
You know we go till we can't go no more. What's wrong with you?
And that's because you guys are awesome. Thank you so much.
Yes. Okay. Who died?
I know Shelley Duvall died recently.
Oh, I know. Shelley Duvall, Richard Simmons, Shannon Doherty.
Shannon Doherty. Yes. What happened with her?
Oh, she had very aggressive breast cancer.
Ooh. Oh dear.
Yeah, it just really destroyed her.
I'm sorry, Miss Doherty.
Who's the other one? And then a couple of days later, someone else really big name died. Bob Newhart. Yes, that's who
Bob
died.
Newhart.
Later, yeah.
Yes.
Donald
Yes.
Sutherland. Thank you, Zachary.
And Donald Sutherland. Oh my God, this year sucks.
Yeah, this freaking month. Man, this all happened within like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Awful.
And while Shelley Duvall is still kind of sort of on the table, screw you, Stanley Kubrick.
Yeah.
You jerk.
You like him though.
I like what he did with The Shining.
That's it.
That's it.
And Dr. Ruth passed away too. Yeah.
I'm sorry. I don't know her outside of a single reference in Short Circuit 2.
Okay, so now we need a restaurant voice.
We need a restaurant place.
And Raven McBain would like to hear you do Subway. Eat fresh. And please don't remember the other guy. Eat fresh. Just eat fresh.
His name is Jared.
No,
Jared.
it's not. No, it's not. Eat fresh.
The air was filled with phantoms, wandering hither and thither in restless haste, and moaning as they went. Every one of them wore chains like Marley's ghosts. Some few, though might be guilty, they might be guilty governments, were linked together. None were free. Many had been personally known to Scrooge in their lives.
You know, that's something that never gets discussed in adaptations of the story. Scrooge recognizing other ghosts among the multitudes out there that are wailing in terror upon their situation. He recognizes Marley, certainly, but nobody else? Come on. That'd be horrible. He'd been quite familiar with the one ghost in a white waistcoat, with a monstrous iron safe attached to its ankle, who cried piteously at being unable to assist a wretched woman with an infant, whom it saw below upon a doorstep. The misery with them all was, clearly, that they sought to interfere for good in human matters, and had lost their power forever. And notice in that little bit of text, no one says that they were being tormented by giant keys or smashing their faces into their safes or something. Again, I enjoy the Robert Zemeckis version, but that was stupid. Come on, why'd you do that? Next.
Next is a voice from the chat, not the restaurant voice. We would like to hear Mickey Moutopus Prime.
Mickey Moutopus Prime. What the hell?
Moutopus Prime. I'm trying to. My tongue's not working. But yeah, Mickey Mouse as Optimus Prime.
Oh, make sure your tongue is working.
Ow.
You're welcome.
Whether these creatures faded into mist, or mist enshrouded them, he could not tell. But they and their spirit voices faded together, and the night became as it had been when he walked home. I am Optimus Prime, and freedom is the right of all sentient beings. Oh, and I think we have a cold Brent,
Oh, wait, no,
nope,
we don't.
No cold Brent.
Sorry. Everything all right?
Yep.
But?
Everything's fine.
Everything's fine?
Everything's fine. What'd you just read?
You're obviously talking to somebody. Is it a Percy Purse?
Way to ruin the surprise.
Sorry. Is Percy supposed to be revealed at our next voice?
No. I just realized we were getting close to possibly ending, and I wanted to bring him over. Come here. Crispers.
We've got one voice left before the next chapter.
Come here. Are you playing hard to get? That's not like you.
The elder ladies are teaching him how to cat properly. Now, see, the problem is you're too easily giving it away. You have to be aloof. You have to make Mama work for it.
It is spelled P-U-R-R-C-Y.
Percy Purse.
Percy Purse.
His name is Percy Purse. And he loves his mama so much.
Yes, my boy.
He is a snuggler like nothing else.
He also drools, but we won't talk about that. Okay, carry on.
And he drools.
Carry on.
We are done with Mickey Mouseimus Prime. What's next?
Next is a sponsored post.
Sponsor post!
Yes, well, I have the wrong cat for this one, but we'll go with it. I don't want to disturb her again. Oh, do you mind? Okay, so this is from Anthony Watson. I roll the 2.
Roll the 2! Woohoo!
Okay.
I need to finish this off first before I go back to my iced tea.
Cheater.
Ah, there we go.
He's a big boy.
Yes, he is. He's a baby panther.
He's over. He's twice a Luna. Literally, he's over twice as big as she is.
Wow. And what does Anthony have for us?
Drool. Oh, ew.
Anthony has drool for us.
He drooled into my cleavage.
Okay, here we go.
Ugh, stop it! Robert, stop! I'm gonna leave.
What? It was the sponsored post. I
That
gotta
was
do
gross.
it.
Luna being a cult leader, or should I say, cat leader?
Yeah, cats are all kind of cult leaders, aren't they?
Yeah, kind of.
That was Anthony's post.
Yes.
Scrooge closed the window and examined the door by which the ghost had entered. It was double locked, as he had locked it with both hands, and both were undisturbed. He tried to say humbug, but stopped at the first syllable, so he just said hum. And being, from the emotion he had undergone, or the fatigues of the day, or his glimpse of the invisible world, or the dull the conversation of the ghost, or the lateness of the hour, much needed repose, he went straight to bed, without undressing, and fell asleep upon the instant because of Luna. Oh, and you had to worship me, because I'm a cat, and you're supposed to worship me. And you're supposed to ask me to climb on your head, and climb on your chair, and get in your closet, and show you my butt, because you're worshiping me, and I'm Luna.
Isn't he beautiful?
Green eyes, just wow! Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, he looks good into this light.
He does. He's beautiful. Oh God, I'm covered in drool. That's the grossest part of him.
If you have cats and you're not covered in drool by the end of the day, you're doing something wrong.
He is the drooliest cat I have ever had. Oh. Oh, and he covers himself in it. This is soppy wet now.
Oh, my little Gwen was drooler too.
Was she?
She was. But mostly when I got her in baby hold.
Okay, so the next one is a restaurant.
My daddy's giving me scritches.
From the chat. Yeah.
But wait a minute, no! I need more cuddles.
Drops of cat spit on my boobs. This is terrible.
But it's so cute.
Can y'all see that?
Yes.
Bobsheaux gets such a kick out of the drool marks on my shirts.
Those are badges of honor. You shut up.
Yes, this isn't that kind of show. Exactly. Okay.
Isn't it
So
though?
the next is a restaurant voice.
Jiggle, jiggle.
Shut up. I forgot to write down who it was from, but it is Sizzler. I think it was from Mar Cruz.
We have to say hello to Chris Stefano, who came in late. Hello, Chris.
Hello, Chris Stefano.
Sizzler. They had a bit of a rebranding lately, so I guess I gotta go with this. The first of the three spirits, stave 2. When Scrooge awoke, it was so dark that looking out of bed, he could scarcely distinguish the transparent window from the opaque walls of his chamber. He was endeavoring to pierce the darkness with his ferret eyes. He's got ferret eyes? Well. When the chimes of a neighboring church struck the 4 quarters, so he listened to the 4. To his great astonishment, the heavy bell went from 6 to 7, and from 7 to 8, and regularly up to 12, and stopped. 12? It was past 2 when he went to bed. The clock was wrong. An icicle must have gotten into the works. 12? Really? This clock sounds like it came from New York City. New York City!
Get a rope.
Now we're perfectly in sync with each other. Next.
Next is a non-restaurant voice from the chat. And it is, let's see, oh, good one. Percy!
Oh, Percy, thank you.
No, stop loving on my cords. I do not need your love.
You don't know. Maybe they feel lonely.
Come here, Percy. Percy. Percy, here. Right here. Thank you. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, time to go. Off you go. Love you. Move your tail. All the way. Okay.
You'd have different superiors.
I do. I can't have him shorten out my lights any more than I could have Luna. Okay. Let's.
Yeah! Whew.
Oh god, the ninjas are attacking.
That was a normal sneeze.
Okay, so what did you just do last? I'm lost.
I did a perfectly normal sneeze. And now for an unnormal sneeze? Yes. There up. I love you.
I love you too. What we're looking for a non-restaurant voice from the chat.
Non-restaurant voice, yes.
Matthew Dilday wants to hear a flamboyant Vader.
Flamboyant Vader.
A flamboyant Vader.
Does he dress himself in a rainbow suit every June?
Maybe.
He touched the spring of his repeater to correct the most preposterous clock. Its rapid little pulse beat 12 and stopped. Oh, that clock is most preposterous. Why, isn't it possible, said Scrooge, that I can't have slept through the whole day and fallen into another night? It isn't possible that anything has happened to the sun, and this is 12 at noon. One day I will stop people from dying. I hate sand, it gets everywhere.
Very good, very good. Alright, now a sponsored post from Anthony Watson.
I'm afraid in your rage you killed,
No! She was alive! I felt her. No!
and go, Brent.
No!
Sorry, we have a sponsored post from Anthony Watson.
And 8 or 9. 9.
Excellent.
Same results.
Excellent. That is good. And what's he got for us?
Raven's favorite actor and or foreign accent.
What would that be, baby?
Ooh. Well, my favorite foreign accent is a well-done, not comical Australian. But my favorite actor voice, probably Johnny Depp. Doing Johnny Depp. You know, like more of a Sweeney Todd or a not a Wonka, not a Captain Jack, but you know the actual way Johnny Depp sounds.
Just the actual Johnny Depp.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, and she's already winking the knees. I love that.
Voices affect me, okay?
I'm not giving you any grief considering what you do. Makes total sense. The idea of being an alarming one scrambled out of bed and groped his way to the window. He was obliged to rub the frost off with the sleeve of his dressing gown before he could see him. He could barely, very little then. All he could make out was that it was still very foggy and extremely cold, and there was no noise of people running to and fro and making a great stir, as there unquestionably would have been if night had been beaten off a bright day and taken possession of the world. This was a great relief because 3 days after sight of this first day of exchange pay to Ebenezer Scrooge or Isolde and so forth would become a mere United States of security if there was no days to count by.
Not sure, but I think that was a ding against America. Kudos
Quite
to
possibly.
you, Mr. Dickens.
Quite possibly. I've loved Johnny Depp since 21 Jump Street, baby. Oh, that's a beautiful man.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm. And I said Sweeney Todd, but he did an accent for Sweeney Todd, too.
Yeah, Sweeney Todd was very much just Captain Jack.
Only meaner.
You're barking mad. Well, thank goodness for that, otherwise this would never work. Oh, I remember back in 2007, Sweeney Todd and Pirates 3 mesh matches were all the rage back then on the YouTubes.
Good grief. Okay, so that was a sponsored post. The next thing...
No, there's no place like London.
I even get weak in the knees over the damn Dior commercial he does, which is stupid.
The what commercial?
The Dior Sauvage. Johnny Depp.
I don't think I know that.
Walking with wolves and playing his guitar. So dumb, but I'm like, I'll watch it. Put it on. I'll sit here and watch it on loop.
I know, it also turns you crank.
You have his Mad Hatter in Alice in Wonderland, who is all sort of like this. He's all mad, you see. And nothing about this is sexy at all.
Don't do it.
But then something happens and he gets
That's
all
not fair.
angry. And then he starts getting all Scottish and it starts getting you all turned on like no one's business!
Shut up. You...
Thank you.
Just stop. That's just not fair.
No, but it's fun.
I feel flushed, man. My God. It's the booze. It's the booze.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Is it really?
Yeah, maybe not.
Uh-oh. Did my background die again already?
What about the swoon thing?
What the hell?
Background.
Well, that's not right.
You're pressing the wrong hotkey or something.
No, it's,
Oh,
hang
you're
on.
just getting to the end of it. How long have we been streaming? 4 hours.
We-
Four and a piece.
But hang on. We'll get it fixed.
Do 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 do.
I'm stuck in a black void in which no one can see anything. And of course this void is the Twilight
The
Zone.
Bob Zone. The Bob Zone.
Okay, what the hell? Why isn't this working?
Oh no. We broke his background.
There it is.
Yay.
Sorry about that.
I do good.
Okay,
yes.
so what was that? That was my favorite actor.
Yes, that was your
Yeah.
favorite actor, which was a sponsor post?
That was the sponsored post, yes, and you went way too far.
You're welcome.
Okay,
Are we gonna have to cut this stream early?
you just stop it. Touch your face.
Oh, you love it.
Next is Outback.
Oh, the timing on this is too perfect.
Isn't it though?
Scrooge went to bed again and thought it over and over and over, and could make nothing of it. The more he thought, the more perplexed he was, and the more he endeavoured not to think, the more he thought. Marley's ghost had bothered him exceedingly. Every time he resolved himself, after maturing quarry, that it was all a dream, his mind flew back like a strong spring released to its first position, and presented the same problem to be worked all through. Was it a dream or not? Is that a sexy comedic Australian accent there for
That is absolutely my favorite foreign accent.
you? You're welcome. Bobsheaux. Australian for, oh yeah.
Wow, chicka wow wow. Okay.
Swoon!
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Okay, the swoon killed it again. What the hell?
It's the swoon!
I guess.
Swoon!
What happened?
It's gotta be a hotkey thing.
I guess. That is so bizarre.
Figure out how to fix it this time.
I'm working on it.
And remember,
Yes. Gotta turn off the loop and then turn it back on again. Sorry, everybody. Hang on. Nah! Oh, no!
yeah, Raven says you swooned yourself straight into the void.
And... hang on.
Australian Ninja Bobsheaux.
Shit, I don't know what happened. I don't know what to
Is it
do.
gone for good?
It shouldn't be. There it is.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Oh, damn.
I just turned that off and then something else off and then I turned that on again and poof, that helps, I guess.
Whatever your hotkey for swoon is, you need to change it.
I guess.
Ooh.
Sorry.
Yes. Okay. What was that? That was Australian...
That was Outback.
Outback. Okay, so now we need a
Non-voice. Or a non-restaurant.
Let's have Southern Tigger.
Southern Tigger.
Southern Tigger.
Wow, okay.
The wonderful things about Tiggers. The Tiggers are wonderful things.
Scrooge lay in the state until he chimed down 3/4 more, when he remembered on a sudden that the ghost had warned him of a visitation when the bell tolled 1. He resolved to lie awake until the hour was past, and considering that he could no more go to sleep and go to heaven, this was perhaps the wisest resolution in his power. This quarter was so long that he was more than convinced he must have sunk into a doze unconsciously, and missed the clock. At length it broke upon his listening ear. Ding dong, said the clock apparently. I don't know, it just says ding dong. Who's saying ding dong?
You lost the Southern.
I lost the Southern, hold on. I'm sorry.
It's hard to do Southern Tigger.
Being Southern is not
Wonderful
what
thing
Tiggers
about
do
Tiggers
best.
is Tiggers are wonderful things.
Yes, but you're not really doing Tigger. You're just doing a Mimi Fox. What, you are?
She sounds better than that.
Okay, say it as Mimi Fox then. Please.
Wonderful things about Tiggers are wonderful things.
Wonderful. Brava!
Their tops are made out of rubber and their bottoms are made out of springs.
Oh, I love you.
It's a haiku U, there's a U in it.
Okay, sponsor post. What do we got next?
Okay, sponsor post, sorry.
It's okay.
Gotta focus. It's Ben! Finally, we finally got to Ben.
We finally got to Ben!
Somewhere, Ben.
Everyone's giving us so many voices. I'm sorry, Ben.
We love it, though.
We do.
Alright, I escaped from jury duty. Yay!
Woo!
In celebration, let's hear Drunk C-3PO and Cool Cat after too much figgy pudding.
Wow.
So start with Drunk C-3PO.
Ding dong. 1/4 said Scrooge, counting. Ding dong. 1/2 said Scrooge. Ding dong. Ding dong, go! 1/4 it said Scrooge. Ding dong. The hour itself, said Scrooge triumphantly, and nothing else. Oh wait, I'm sorry, this was the sponsored post, was it not?
Oh, we forgot to roll.
We forgot to roll. Switch off.
1!
1! Ben got a 1. Thank you, Ben. Let's see here. We've got
That's satisfying. One.
Raven is banned. I'm banned for rolling a 1? Man, don't game with me.
Mm-mm. Raven is the best.
Whew, there it is.
Yeah. Me too.
Oh, you're such a lightweight. You got there hours ago. Is this your first drink?
Are you seeing this this cup is bigger than my head?
Yes, and I just went through 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 bottles, and now I'm working on this.
Yeah, I've been drunk for a while.
On so little, I love it.
But I was hiding it well.
Were you though?
I was.
Were you?
I think I was. Maybe.
I'm sorry. What was Ben's voice?
You can do Ben's voice. Don't do it. Don't do it.
Big dog.
By the way, I love Ben's voice. But it feels wrong to impersonate someone that we know.
Kinda, yeah.
But he has a great voice. Voice hot. Anyway, okay. So what is? Sorry.
If I wasn't so confident in my other talents, I might be jealous. You're welcome.
We'll talk later.
Yes,
Okay.
you will.
You have no reason to be jealous.
Anyway,
Cool Cat isn't too much figgy pudding.
I'm sorry. I didn't really get too much of the drunk thing. Who was drunk?
Okay, do C-3PO.
C-3PO drunk. Yeah, I suppose I did enough of him, didn't I? Cool Cat after too much figgy pudding. Here we go.
The hour itself, said Scrooge triumphantly. Nothing else. He spoke before the hour the bell sounded, which now did with a deep, dull, hollow, melancholy loud. Light flashed up in the room for the
It
instant.
sounds like he's gonna be sick. This is gross. I'm gonna leave.
There's too much figgy pudding,
No.
and I love figgy pudding.
No, don't make the noise. I told you.
The light flashed up the room in an instant, and the curtains of his bed were drawn. Yay!
You gotta do exquisite.
Exquisite!
Alright, now, before Zachary and the Raboot Squad leaves us for the evening, he would like you to do his suggestion.
Which is?
I just saw it. Wait a second. I had written it down. Oh, there it was. Let's hear some Shatner Puss in Boots. An oldie, but a real goodie.
Oh, wow. I suppose that that is one bit of a silver lining to my original review being copyright struck, that I got to post it on Patreon, which is available to everybody. It's not just a Patreon exclusive thing, but it has brought some new attention to it, and that was one of my earliest ones, so that's kind of cool. Anyway.
Oh, the curtains of his bed were drawn aside, actually by hand, and the curtains at his feet, and all the curtains at his back, but those to which his face was his rest were as the curtains of his bed were drawn aside, and Scrooge, staring up into a half-recumbent attitude, found himself face to face with the unearthly visitor who drew them as close to it as I am to you now. I am standing in the spirit at your elbow. I'm William Shatner, and I have no idea what I'm on right now.
That tracks. Hate Shatner.
But
Hate him.
that's okay because...
Loathe entirely.
But that's perfectly alright because Shatner hates you so very,
Oh,
very
Shatner
much.
hates every fucking buddy. If I didn't like him, if I didn't hate him before, I did when he decided to skip Leonard Nimoy's memorial service to go to a charity event. The bit is where he was like the entertainment.
Wait, what?
Yeah. His best friend, supposedly, and he skipped his fucking memorial service.
Oh, dude.
Never forgive him. Never.
No.
Mm-mm.
No. Come on, man.
Yeah. He's scum.
That ain't right.
Okay, so now we have one from Star Wars fan.
Star Wars fan.
A voice from the chat.
Voices from the chat.
He would like you to do a bubbled Kermit.
Excuse me while I get invisible Kermit. This is the best that we can do here. And I've still got his banjo on him from when he performed for my father's funeral. Why are there so many songs about invisibility and about not being seen? Rainbows are visions, but only illusions, but it's still better than being green. Because you blend into your green screen and you look invisible. Someday we'll find it, the rainbow connection. Something indivisible. Okay, I'm done. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay, we're doing Kermit here. Hang on. I gotta open the book one-handed here. Okay, let's see. Sorry, was it just Kermit or something else
It was
doing?
bubbled Kermit. That was a voice
Bubbled
from the
Kermit.
chat.
Alright, okay.
Alright, here's a sponsored post from Anthony Cavazos.
Wait a minute, wait, I'm not done. I didn't
Finish!
No! You finish! Didn't do Bubble Kermit! Ugh. Ugh. It was a strange figure, like a child, yet not so like a child as like an old man. That doesn't make any sense. Fueled through some supernatural medium, which gave him the appearance of having receded from the view and being diminished to a child's proportion. So it's just a little man called a little man. Its hair, which hung about its neck and down its back, was white as if with age, and yet the face had not a wrinkle in it. So was it old or not? I don't know. And the tenderest bloom was on the skin. You know what? This story's too weird for me. I'm never going to have anything to do with the Christmas Carol. I'm done.
He would rather die than throw that Kermit puppet.
What?
Someone said, at least you didn't throw him.
Oh,
Kermit.
no.
He would never throw Kermit.
This Kermit puppet is too precious to me. Sorry.
Alright, sponsored post by Anthony Cavazos.
Anthony Cavazos, what's he got for us?
Well, I rolled a 19.
19.
No, I'm sorry, that's a 16.
Ah!
Still.
I'll get you
R2D2.
next time, Anthony.
R2D2.
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 Who, for some reason, has not been blessed with a translator for his beep boops into English. Okay.
Oops, it is.
The arbiter very largely rescued her. The answer thing, the comments to it's like the feet of the most directly informed. What was ever to do? You brought to me for the transport. It's ran away to part of the lustrous build, a sheen of which was beautiful. The pants really held in its hand, concealing prediction with the wintry emblem. It's just trimmed with silver filigree.
And we're done with that. I tried.
So the next was, what is that? What was that? I'm confused. Hello?
I'm sorry, you can't hear me because of Skype's noise canceling.
What are you doing?
I was just whistling.
Why?
Like R2 does.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
and they can hear me. They can hear me, and they're laughing at it. But you can't hear me. You're just confused.
Okay.
So yeah, voices from the chat. What do we got?
Voices from the chat. We would like to hear Flash, 100-yard dash.
I don't care.
And if you read for an hour, I'm going to quit. Just because you have to do it slow, make it the shorter read.
That is entirely the joke. You shut up.
I don't care.
But the strangest thing about it was that from the crown of its head there sprung a bright, clear jet of light, by which all this was visible.
Okay, that's good. That's enough. Shy Cartoon Girl is leaving, so we're gonna do hers real quick, which is Drunk Ice Cream Bunny.
Sorry, was this a sponsored post or a
No,
voice from the chat?
it's voice from the chat.
Which was doubtless the occasion of its using in its dollar moments a great extinguisher for a calf which it now held under its arm.
God. Alright, sponsored post.
Who
From
was
Turkey.
I'm sorry, whose voice was that?
That was Shy Cartoon Girl. She's
Shy-
headed off for the night.
Shy Cartoon, thank you for joining us. Have a good night.
Good night. Alright, so this one is a Herky Turkey sponsored post.
Here comes
And it's
the
a 4.
ice cream bunny.
It's a 4.
It's a 4. Woohoo! Thank you, all you various Urkies out there. Ah, that's good. And what do the
And-
Urkies have for us?
Drunk Mr. Clean. I like how all the drunk ones are coming late in the stream.
Even this, though, when the Scrooge looked at it with its increasing steadiness, was not its strangest quality. For as its belt sparkled and glittered now in one part and now in another, at what was light one instant, at another time was dark, so the figure itself fluctuated in its distinctness. Now a thing with one arm, now with one leg, now with 20 legs, now with 20 legs without a head. Just a reminder that when you're using Mr. Clean, be sure to use it in a well-ventilated area or you're gonna see some crap. Now with a head without a body, of which dissolving parts no routinely visible in the dense gloom wherein they melted away, and in the very wonder of this, it would be itself again, distinct and clear as ever. Mr. Clean, what the hell did I just read?
Nice. Okay.
Next.
Next is
Sponsored post.
sponsored post. Can we just do a sponsored post?
Yes, and then do the voice from the chat.
Wally!
Bravo.
Wally! I love Wally. Don't say bad stuff about Wally. Are you sure?
I'm saying nothing bad about him.
That was drunk Mr. Clean. That was a sponsored post.
That was supposed to post?
That was a sponsored post.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was a...
Okay, so, voice from the chat.
Voices from the chat.
Voices from the chat. Oh, shoot.
And we've just hit the 4-hour mark.
Woo! I've been forgetting to cross these off. I don't have that many more written down.
Uh-oh.
Alright, let's have some Rhapsody Grammy. Ready?
Rhapsody Grammy, I love it. I'm this man who's foretold to me as good as I am. So the voice of the jail sleep legal as it be so close to hand as it wanted to enter. Yes, dance. Who are you? This is man. I'm the ghost of Crystal Past. A long past. Never your past.
Chris, man. You've got to Chris, man. Alright, sponsor post.
Now,
Also from Anthony Cavazos.
now sponsor post with Wally and Anthony Cavazos. And what did we roll?
12. No drinky. Bobsheaux, I loved your video about Mickey and Disney with the Shining reference. That was funny.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. Maybe I'm sorry we just did not have time to figure out how to do TikTok on top of all of our YouTube responsibilities.
But it will happen.
Something similar will happen, yes. Yes.
Do Nervous Minnie. I think he means Shelley Duvall in The Shining as Minnie Mouse. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's what he meant.
Probably yes.
Perhaps Scrooge could not have told anybody why. If anybody could have told him. But he had a special desire to sit in spirit of his cap and beg him to be comforted. They beg him to be comforted.
Yeah.
Why, exclaimed the ghost. Would you so soon put out with worldly hands the light I give? Is it not enough that you're one of those whose passions made this cap and forced me through those whole trains of years to wear it all upon my brow? I think maybe we take the ghost to see a doctor.
Very good, very good.
And
Thank
when
you,
do you
Anthony.
think maybe we see the ghost to see a doctor?
Is it possible?
It's possible.
Alright, voice from the chat. Yeah, yes. Voice from the chat? God damn. Voices from the chat, but I forgot to say, yes, that's right. Rest in peace, Shelley Duvall.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Mr. Duvall, for helping Tim Burton get on his feet. You were instrumental in that. Thank you so much.
I had no idea about Fairy Tale Theater until you told me that the other day.
Oh yeah, we gotta
All
watch Aladdin sometime.
Let's have some Nanny Drescher.
Scrooge reverently disclaimed all intention to offend or any knowledge of having willfully vomited the spirit at any period of his life. He then made bold to inquire what business brought him here. Your welfare, said the ghost.
Skype cut that out for me. Apparently the laugh is just noise. According to Skype. Can't hear a thing.
That's good. Scrooge expressed himself much obliged, but could not help thinking that a night of road could dress would have been more conducive to that end. The spirit must have heard him thinking, for it said immediately, "Your reclamation, then. Take heed." Oh, darn, the ghost can get in my head? That's wrong. What we got next?
Next is a sponsor post by Anthony Cavazos again.
Anthony Cavazos, what you got for us?
I rolled a 10.
Roll a 10! I forget what that is.
Drink on a 10.
Drink on a 10, yes! How many sponsor posts do we have left?
Like 3, 4. You getting drunk?
Ah! I am getting Bobsheaux.
are going to bed after this. Daddy Derek on crack.
So, Daddy Derek.
Daddy Derek. Yeah, but make him hyper.
It put out its strong hands and spoke and clasped him gently by the arm. Rise and walk with me! Well, that'd be great!
Jesus.
It would have been inviting for Scrooge to play that the weather and the hour were not adapted to pedestrian purposes. That bed was warm, and that the thermometer had long way below freezing, and that he was clad lightly in his slippers, dressing out a nightcap, and that he had a cold upon him at the time. The grasp, though gentle as a woman's hand, was not to be resisted. He rose, but finding that the spirit made him towards the window, clasped his robe in supplication. I'm immortal, Scrooge recitated, and liable to fall. God bless.
Oh God, I hate him so much. His voice is terrible. Okay.
Oh my God.
So now we have a voice from the chat.
This is from the chat. Yes.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Oh no, she said it 3 times! It's showtime!
Yes!
Oh, I
We are
cannot.
so hyped for this.
I cannot wait for Beetlejuice! and I love that I gotta call it that. It's not Beetlejuice 2, it's Beetlejuice. Yes! Which means there's gotta be a third. And you gotta call it what?
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice!
Let's see. Hey, bear better touch my hand here, said the spirit laying upon his heart, and you should be upheld more than this. Save that guy for later. As these words were spoken, they passed through the wall and stood upon an open country road. What is that? Haven't done the code brand on this here?
No!
No. Only gonna have one in the stream? Good for you. You're holding it well, lady. With the fields on either hand, the city had entirely vanished. Not a vestige of it was to be seen. The darkness in the midst had vanished with it, for it was clear, cold winter day, with snow upon the ground. Good heavens, said Scrooge, clasping upon his hand together as he looked about him. I was bred in this place. I was a boy here. Next. Baby?
I'm sorry, I was typing something. Alright, so next is a sponsored post from Anthony Cavazos.
Anthony Cavazos, what do you got
We
for
love
us?
you, Anthony Cavazos.
Yes, we do.
20!
It's showtime!
Damn it!
Nice.
I'm hungry. I shouldn't be drinking so much.
We got one. And 2.
Alright, that's enough! Jeez!
I'm only drinking as much as you're rolling.
At least it wasn't like last time, man. I rolled 5 20s.
Oh god, that was beautiful.
I only rolled like 2 or 3 this time. Alright, I don't think you can combine these, but he said Cool Cat and Herbert the Pervert combined. You might have to do them separately.
Good heavens, said Scrooge, clasping his hands together as he looked about him. I was bred in this place. I was a boy here. Exquisite.
That's cringy. That's disturbing.
You're
No.
horrified.
I'm done. Let's not do that anymore.
The spirit gazed upon him mildly. Its gentle touch, though it had been light and instantaneous, appeared still present to the old man's sense of feeling. He was conscious of 1,000 odors floating in the air, each one connected with 1,000 thoughts and hopes and joys and cares, long, long forgotten.
No, not. Ugh, I don't like it. Ugh.
Next.
Yuck. Yeah, because next. Voice from the chat.
Voices from the chat.
And do I have anything written down?
I don't know. Do you?
Yes, I have one written down.
And how many sponsor posts left?
One more.
One more, and then we call it a night.
Jar Jar Binks.
Always a classic.
Always a classic.
Oh, you's a Liebestraum, says the ghost. And what is that about you's a cheek? Scrooge muttered with unusual casting in his voice. It was that the people was that they begged the ghost to lead him away where he would. You recollect the way, cried the spirit? Remember, cried cried Scrooge with fervor. A musical like a blindfolded. Scrooge, you have forgotten for so many years of the ghost. Let's go on.
And the final voice for the chat.
Wait a minute. I'm sorry, we have 2 left, because I remember Luke did a second one, and I don't know, I didn't grab it, but I was looking at the fan. Thank goodness we have that, and I can go back and find it.
Uh-oh.
Here we go. So this is from Luke.
From Luke.
I just forgot to copy it.
Luke.
And I rolled a 19.
19.
Oh, drinky drinky.
No drinky drink.
Here's another sponsor post I have in mind. Beginning with, it's a lot of complicated. You might break it down as you feel the need. Gilbert Godfrey as Derek Savage.
Oh, Lord.
Wicked Witch of the West, and Wolfabob as Derek Savage.
They walked along the road, Scrooge recognizing every gate and post and tree, and doing a heavy southern accent for Danny Derek is really hard when doing Gilbert Godfrey, too.
Yeah, that's like the polar opposite kind of accent.
Until a little-known market town appeared in the distance, with its bridge, its church, and winding river.
What was the next one?
Oh, hang on. I clicked off of it. I don't know why. Next is Wicked Witch of the West.
Some shaggy ponies were now trotting towards them with boys upon their backs, who called to other boys in country gigs and carts, driven by farmers. All of these boys were in great spirits, and shouted to each other until the broad fields were so full of merry music that the crisp air laughed to hear it. And they cried out, "I'll get you, my pretty, and your little Christmas, too!"
Bravo! Wolfabob as Daddy Derek.
Oh, God.
Or Derek Savage, he said.
Hang on. Ugh. Gotta dig through the piles of puppets here.
Bobsheaux.
Bobsheaux. Wait, hang on. Ugh. I really got so many hands here. Folk Manus, we need you to make puppets for adult hands. Okay, there we go. We got that. Come on. There it is. These are but shadows of things that have been, said the ghost. They have no consciousness of us. Isn't that great? Yay! The Joker travelers came on, and as they came, Scrooge knew and named them every one. He was rejoiced beyond all bounds to see them, and why did his cold eye glisten, and his heart leap as they went past? Why, he was filled with the gladness when he heard them give each other Merry Christmas, as they parted at crossroads and byways for their several homes. What was Merry Christmas to Scrooge? Out upon Merry Christmas! What good it had ever done to him! God bless!
Alright, I'm choosing the last voice from the chat. This is my suggestion.
This is your
I
suggestion.
want to hear Lucifer.
Sorry, what?
Lucifer.
And is this the
Haven't
last?
heard Lucifer all night.
Is this the last one for the evening?
Then we have one more sponsor post.
So one more sponsor post. Got it.
But I'm choosing the in-between sponsored post for it. I want Lucifer.
There you go. There you go.
The school is not quite deserted, said the ghost. A solitary child neglected by his friends is left there still. Scrooge said he knew it, and he saw it. That's not what he desires, is it?
Just keep reading. I'm not paying attention to the story. I'm just listening to the voice.
They left by the high road, by a well-remembered lane,
and soon approached a mansion of dull red brick, with a little weathercock surmounted cupola on the roof, and a bell hanging in it. And the final voice?
Oh, is it done? Damn.
Yes.
How can you go forever on these horrible voices, but the good voices you do quick?
That's just how it's written. What do you want?
All right, Chris Stefano has our final sponsor. Let's roll for it.
Let's roll for it.
It's a 3.
It's a 3.
Ending on a drink.
Thank you, Chris. To you.
Chris says, "Hi guys, got in here late. Hope it's not late to put in a few requests."
Never too late.
Let's start. Okay, now again, these are like so and so is so and so. Well, the first one is. He wants to see here Jeff Goldblum as Jack Nicholson. I want to hear Jeff Goldblum.
Sorry, that's kind of it's one of those things I just got to do by itself. It was a large house, but one of broken fortunes. For the spacious offices were little used. Yes, their walls were damp and mossy, their windows broken, and their gates decayed. Fowls plucked and strutted in the stables, and the beach houses and sheds were overworn with grass. Nor was it more retentive of its ancient state within, for entering the dreary hall and glancing through the open doors of many rooms. He found them poorly furnished, cold and vast. There was an earthy savor to the air, a chilly bareness of the place, which associated itself somehow with too much getting up by candlelight, and not too much tea. Was that it for that voice, or for that sponsor post?
No, now we need a. Yeah, that was it. Good night, guys. Bye.
No, what was it?
ASMR Bobcat Goldwing. Second time!
Oh, I love it so.
I wasn't even here the first time.
The savor in the air. A chilly balance in the place. I already said that part. Sorry, guys, I gotta start over. They went, the ghost and Scrooge, across the hall to a door in the back of the house. It opened before the men disclosed a long, bare melancholy room, made bare by the lands and plains and farms of dust. And one of these lonely boys was riding near a fable fire. And Scrooge sat upon a form and wept to see his poor, forgotten self as he used to be.
And that is the end of that?
Nope. One more.
One more.
Ending on Richard Simmons.
Not a latent echo of the house, not a squeak and scuffle from the mice behind the paneling.
Also the second time tonight.
Not a drip of the half-thawed waterspout in the dull yard behind. Not a sigh among the leafless boughs of one of the despondent popular. Not the idle swinging of an empty storehouse door. No. Not a click of the fire, but fell upon the heart of Scrooge with a softening influence and gave a fair passage of his tears. And that was all one sentence. Oh boy!
And we are finished, and we'll have to pick this up in December when we do actual Christmas.
Christmas and Christmas.
Christmas in December. How novel. Thank you all for joining us for this Christmas and Julivestream here. And thank you all for your voices and your sponsor posts, and of course your voices from the chat. Always a fun time here. And we shall see you guys next time.
Good night.